Microphone sounds good. Seems like. Alright, I'm gonna find the actual live video real quick and listen to it so that I can hear my own voice and see that it's balancing okay. I didn't plan this out. Nobody's here yet. I haven't even posted a link in the Discord. I'm just chilling right now, getting started. Where are we? Yeah, there it is. There's the live stream. There's the live stream. Now let's listen to ourselves talk. Listen to ourselves talk. All right, I feel good about it. I think we're in good shape. Now, now to throw the link in the Discord. It would help if I copy the link, you know, at some point. Dumb of me to close it. All right, there it is. Alright, so... Alright, I've got my analytics on my right window. Got Fallout New Vegas on my main screen. I've got... chat window. I've got OBS. So... I think I'm good. I think we're nearly set. I'm using some mods, a few more than last time, but I'm not going to get into the details until, you know, somebody's actually here. And I've made a fair bit of progress since the last time that I did this. And I'll just sort of give the Cliff's Notes recap. Okay, that's weird. Here's that. Wait, is it because I didn't use this save? No, it isn't. It's just it's not saving my my placement. Great. Okay. I wanted some extra HUD stuff going on. And I wanted it to be arranged a little more neatly so it isn't always touching, you know, every corner of the screen. But, I don't know, they're like really screwing me here. Alright, I'm gonna quit the game. And I'm just going to take those mods out, unfortunately. I wanted those to work. But we should still have a working game. Another thing I did that I didn't see working is I added a sprint button. Because I can't handle how long it takes to get around in a Fallout game. Yep, okay, there's my normal ass HUD. I still would like to have the mini-map. I like the mini-map. It's a good thing to have. But I'm going to have to move it to somewhere. So I'm going to place it up there. And I'm going to move the cat cam up a bit. And then that should compensate. You know, it'll be nice and neat. I'll map in one place, the cat cam in the other place. It won't be covering up anything major. I think you get notifications up there. Big deal. A little more. Very nice. Actually, what the hell, why not? Seems right, doesn't it? Okay, I like it. The only thing that pops up there that might get blocked, I'm not that worried about, I suppose. And if I change my mind, maybe I'll stack them both, the map and the cat cam, above the HP. Hey, Wolfie, good to see you. Just a quick impromptu one, because I wasn't, I mean, to be honest, I've been trying to stream something for a few days. And yesterday and the day before, it was like 90 degrees in this apartment. I finally got fed up and put the air conditioners in. And so I thought today, you know, I'll feel okay enough and I won't be too worried about using the computer to do anything too intense because the apartment isn't 90 degrees anymore. Let's go to Eddie and report. I'm still doing this mission. I've done a few things. Tiberius, what up? I've done a few things since the last time I did this because I did this back in December, I realized. So, one thing that's happened is I've got a partner. His name is Boone. I found him at Prim. He was the sniper in the dinosaur's mouth. His wife went missing. Presumed dead, or, you know, I mean, the town is saying she ran away. And I do some investigating, and I discover that this nice old lady who runs the local store or hotel or whatever just fucking sold her to slavers. So I led her out of her spot and walked her over to the T-Rex statue, and he blew her brains out. Good for him. And now we're buddies, and he follows me around. I think, do you guys remember, I gave myself like 1 charisma to start with? The only thing that's affected so far, I think, is that I can only have 1 guy with me. I think if you have higher charisma, you can bring more guys. The mini-map goes away during those conversations. Weird. See, there's a guy here. I've had his sentence commuted so that he can basically be the mayor of this town. The NCR figures, they don't want to let a prisoner out, but it's good for them to have somebody out here that they can trust because they did him a favor. I convinced them of that with my high speech. Low charisma, high speech. Yeah, I'm going to watch the show again. I've already watched a few episodes like a few times because Mickey watched it. It's just insanely good. I was expecting nothing. I did not think that it was going to be good. I don't think that anything Amazon makes is going to be good, really. Unless they've got a really interesting thing, like there was that Untethered show or Untangled or something like that. It was like Bob Odenkirk and the girl from Alita Battle Angel, and it was really good. Where is this dude? Pattergangers sneering punk. I fought the law. Report back to Eddie with information on the NCR's planned attack. And, just go find Eddie. Where's Eddie? Anyone know an Eddie? Where's that Sunset Sarsaparilla? Fucking, yeah, there we go. Special bottle caps. I don't know why they're special. I'm very happy with how things went with Vicky. I was on pins and needles about what was going to happen there. But it was awesome. We built a nice community here. I didn't do nothing. I just put a thing together. I didn't do nothing. Like I did what I was always going to do, if that makes sense. Given my resources, I'm not going to receive a text from a friend saying, hey, I'm about to be homeless in a week, and I don't do anything about it if I'm able to, And the situation that I'm used to in my life is not being able to help fucking anybody because I don't have enough. Where is this son of a bitch? NCR CF admin. You'd think if he was anywhere. Who are you? Hannigan. He said you eyeballing me. That's a bathroom. That's a powder ganger. Having the channel. There he is. There's Eddie. I just thought about it, and I was like, you've got an audience. You got a bit of money, you can throw some money, and you have an audience. You can pull that money. You're in a position to actually help, so you'd better just do it. Doesn't happen often enough for me. Who we fighting? I've never been on Ambien, actually. As many sleep problems as I have had. I guess we're fighting. I guess we're gonna be fighting some dudes. There's the stairs. Get out of here. Oh, I can't now. I actually don't have any bobby pins. I think I probably sold them. What was that? Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know. Fucked up here. Ice cold Nuka-Cola. And what the hell? Take some Jet. Where's that Psycho I picked up? Take some Psycho too. Let's go nuts. And purified water for healing purposes. Weird. Okay. NCR Infamy. I haven't. Oh, these are the NCR 3. These guys are the NCR. That makes sense. Oh, right, my sprint button. Look at this. Okay, great job, everyone. Oh. I spent a lot of time wondering what the hell Boone is doing. That's what he's doing. Why are you so afraid, man? Come back here. You're gonna be okay. Even though you've done some good for the community, people still think you're a punk. Go for it, man. Yeah, Boone didn't like that. Okay. Fine. It just seemed to make sense to put this dude in charge, but maybe it's a dumb mistake. Who cares? That show, you know, I saw that first clip that they released. The dialogue seemed kind of awkward to me. In context, it works perfectly fine. It's also like just one of the weaker scenes in the show, actually. Like the show is just overall generally incredible. I'm out of bullets? Oh man, I'm out of handgun bullets. Jesus Christ. .9mm submachine gun. I haven't actually used this yet, but I got some decent amount of bullets in it, so I guess I will. Alright, health-wise, I'm alright. Gonna level up again soon. Alright, what's the move? Bring EDE to the Gibson scrapyard in Novak. I don't remember what the hell that's for. Can't hurt to do it, though. Go to Prim, where I am a sneering punk. Yeah, I guess he's inside here. Oh, it was this fucking thing. This is a damaged robot that I don't have good enough repair skill to handle. But I will eventually, so I'll come back. Cast drown in her sorrows. Go work for the Crimson Caravan is her advice. And from Benny, not yet. And the rest of these are DLC, I think. So Heartache by the number it is. Man, maybe not. There was a reason I was hanging back here, because shit started getting really difficult the further north I went. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go to Good Springs, where we started. Because I think someone there sells bobby pins, and I keep overlooking them. Lady, it's been a month. Still no goddamn bobby pins. Alright. I'm about to go into the console and, like, give myself 100 bobby pins. I never broke into any of this stuff. I want these people to like me. It's not the general store, because I tried that, asshole. Alright, that's the school building. Nobody's in there. Nobody in there selling fucking bobby pins. I don't know. Thought I read something. You can get it around here. This is one of my big tests to ensure that the texture pack is working, because that's like too high resolution, right? That's also a mod I figured out, by the way. When I run into oh yeah. When I run into a tumbleweed and it hurts. It's a mod. It's an environmental hazard mod. Stem packs. Might be Misk. No. Hmm. Okay, I can add an item through the console if I have the base ID. Alright, 0000000A. Player. Dot. Add item. And we'll make the amount 100. And that's it. Oh, don't keep the brackets on base ID. I'm also concerned that that's not it. Even though it says it is over here, like the way they're talking. The difference between base ID and this other type of ID. What are they talking about? Add item. Player. Yeah, whatever. Let's just try it. Bobby pin added. Alright, I can lockpick again. I swear I definitely had to sell those. I must have. I must have just been, like, cycling through my shit. I'm gonna go to Wolfhorn Ranch because there's some stuff in the area that I haven't seen. Just looking around. Set a marker right there. That's weird. Do you see that marker in the middle there? Looks like there's a texture missing. Due to like one of the several fucking probably UI mods I downloaded. Figure out a way to fix that. That's the New California Republic. They don't like me. I mean, I know they don't like me, but Jesus. Like, they're not my enemies. They just think I'm a punk. Amp Searchlight. And I like to avoid killing them because I want to get on their good side again. Oh, fuck, and it's radioactive as shit around here. Oh, man, it's like really radioactive over here. Oh, my God. I don't know what that was. I guess because I can sprint so fast, I kept going and it just like launched me into the fucking air. I'm just doing whatever now. Can I even get out of here? Searchlight Airport. Alright. Let's forget about that. Oh, I can't fast travel. There's enemies nearby. Yo, thank God I can sprint. Look at this wide open space. You're just like not expected to come over here, maybe. I don't know. Can I leave yet? No. Because Boone is busy. Killing a goddamn scorpion. For 5 XP. Ugh, come on, get out of here. Boone's unconscious, why? Boone! Boone, you were fine, I just saw you. Okay, sorry, I've lost my chat. Chat window. Random Estonian says, if you think about it, when a pregnant woman goes to swim and dives under the water, isn't she technically a human submarine? Hey Zine, good to see you. Alright, so I'm gonna save my game. I'm gonna save it that way. I'm also going to go pee. How long, I wonder, does it take him to just, like, wake up? He's fell unconscious a few times. Will he follow me? Uh-oh. Alright. Now? No. What a mistake. Ah, there's an actual patty cake in Discord. Ah, those bananas. Look at that sprint. Look at that sprint. Probably never buy another Fallout game on console. There's like no good reason to have a Fallout game on a console if you have access to a PC. Because it's not like they're going to make a good one. They're going to make a solid one, and then other people are going to mod it until it's good. I feel like I am trapped. You said all clear, man. Ugh. You guys, this is fucked up. Yeah, no, I'm playing with mods. I'm playing with more mods than I was last time, and the last time I was like, hey guys, I'm using like fucking 100 mods. Hey, nice going, dude. I legit feel like I am not supposed to be here. Like maybe the sprinting launched me to a spot where I cannot be, because there's like no way out of this. Look, you'd think there'd just be an opening in the fence somewhere, and there isn't, so, what did I do to myself? You know, these doors over here don't do shit. They're not real. Hey, bottle caps. Full queue. Sure. Can I fast travel? Yes! Here's a question. What is the radiation situation? 98. Eh. Cool. What's the problem? Oh my god. I have a mod. This is funny. That if you're in VATS and you're shooting something and it dies, you stop shooting it, believe it or not. Alright, I gotta drop some items. Or use some items. Been hanging on to this great con armor. Melee weapon +2, guns for the merch armor. But it is better. It would appear to be better armor. Sure. Just be careful. That's all. Hey, we're leveling up. Now, what's it going to be? Let's get speech up to 60. Let's get repair up. Because I want to repair that robot. Science is up nice and high. I haven't upgraded any of the other weapons. I've just upgraded the guns, and I think I might stick with that. Water, I don't care that much. Things cost money, it's whatever. You can steal in this game. And I'm obviously not trying to be sneaky. Let's see. When the sun is down, a night person gains +2. No. Nerd raged. Gained your own personal guardian angel. Mysterious stranger. That's a good perk. I've never heard of this. Maybe it's a mod. Yeah, I don't want another experience level. Finesse. Okay, that might be good to have, finesse. It's very powerful in the first game. Oh, that's oh yeah. I have a mod that shows you the source of these perks, right? So that's the Yup mod for all DLC. This is a new perk here and now. Grants an additional experience level. I don't want it, but like that's where it comes from. Huh. Strong back. Carry 50 pounds more equipment. That would be convenient. Sneering and period. No, thank you. Put a point into any of your special attributes. Yeah, let's do it. Because the charisma situation's got to get fixed, right? Maybe I can recruit another character. Wouldn't that be nice? Hey, Russian Viber. Good to see you, man. I don't even remember what the hell this is. Oh, I haven't discovered it. That's why. Let's find that. So, Russian Viber, I'm playing Fallout New Vegas, and I'm using a lot of mods. You can kind of tell this street is quite a bit more high resolution than it would normally be. This concrete is a lot more solid looking. Shit. Oh, there we go. Very good. Well, they weren't so tough. Rat away. 10mm round. I'll take it because I could repair the pistol, maybe. Nope. Ah, yeah, in fact, I can. Good. Have them in a little bit better condition. Bobby pin. Just one, though. Did these people own anything other than what was on their bodies? Hey. Yeah, basically. Sure, I'll sleep. It's 1 in the morning, so I'll sleep for 7 hours, 6 hours, whatever. Sick of staring into darkness. Yeah, I mean, I think with Bethesda games, you just have to have mods. They're like required. I haven't discovered that location, but that is Caesar's Legion, and they don't hate me, so they're always interesting. I'll just go see them. The deranged fascists of Fallout. I thought I got 10mm bullets, but I guess not. NCR still? They're mad at me? Okay. Their accuracy is too good. Feels like every time I hear a shot, it's connecting. So is there a door or anything here? Oh, I'm dead. Ha! They are, yeah. They're also a bunch of pseudo-intellectuals. They're like, oh yeah, I've, What was it he was talking about? God damn it. I guess I'm just gonna fight the NCR here. Ranger Milo. He's named? Man, I don't know, man. Let's just go. Oh shit, that got me killed. I gotta be careful about jumping with that sprint turned on. Jesus, man. Just take off. Just go straight for it. That hurt me a little. Nelson. Oh! Do you know why? Because I'm wearing the wrong outfit. Ah, it doesn't fucking work. I gotta get this outfit off because they assume I'm their enemy. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I am their enemy, but they don't need to know that. Not yet. Actually, Armored Vault 13 jumpsuit is better than that. What I was wearing. I could probably sell these and be just fine. They're fucking everywhere, man. Okay. Am I insane? Like, am I going fucking crazy here? They like me. It says on the map that they like me. Caesar's Legion shunned all of a sudden. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm not doing this anymore. Oh my god. You only get the one autosave, huh? I thought I fixed that. Christ. Yeah, no, hate me. Who gives a shit? Fuck this. Sure. Caesar's Legion can hate me for absolutely no reason. If that's what they want, I don't care. I'm not going back to that save where I was trapped in the airport. You know what's not working all of a sudden? My sprint button. Can you guys believe how terrible this is going? I'm really glad there's not a lot of you here. This is like the worst game of Fallout New Vegas I've had in a long time. Yeah, like, if I want to correct any of that now, because of what the autosaves have done, I just have to go backwards. Well, forget it, I'll do it differently. In retrospect, it might be easier if the NCR likes me, so fuck it. Alright, Lieutenant Hayes. I know the NCR is planning to attack the prison. Tell them to call off the attack or they'll get wiped out. Oh, wow. Really, dude? Hmm. Well, let's find it. Let's find that out. In fact, while I'm in here, audio, turn the master volume all the way down, and I'll go take a look at the actual stream. Listen back to what it sounds like. Yo, has the game really just been silent? Store? And actually... Stim packs. Good. Yeah, wow, this is really bad. I'm so sorry, you guys. This is, like, egregiously bad. Yeah, wow, this is really bad. I'm so sorry. Hmm. We're gonna fix this. Yeah, the desktop audio is just fucking muted. I don't know, man. I thought, like, I got a check on this, and it sounded okay. I think I was, like, listening to the video game itself, and I'm just an idiot.
Yeah. Sir.
I'm basically revising the whole thing now because I'm not leaving up the version of this stream that had no sound in it. This entire first couple hours is just gonna get cut out. having to move windows around. Okay. Like, whenever I'm streaming, I wish I had like 5 fucking screens.
I'm Sergeant Lee. Lieutenant Hayes radioed ahead to say you were on the way. We've got surprise on our side, and that's about it. Once we blow a gap in the fence, we've got to pour on the fire and keep them disorganized. Our goal is to take out their leader,
How does this sound, by the way?
With the ringleader gone, the rest will fold. And that's all the briefing you're going to get. Let's go.
No! Oh my god. I gotta be so careful with this sprinting. That or like mod something else in here to like make it so I don't take fall damage. Like that. My man was like, ah! That did not look graceful, man. Yeah, let's go. Breaks every bone in his body. You've gained karma. Wasn't that nice? Nah? Oh, guess I killed him. Oh no! I thought I might die with him floating in the air like that.
Whoa!
How'd you guys do? Because I didn't do nothing. I was like, hey, you guys, you shouldn't, because this is going to be a bloodbath. And like, no. No. These guys did fine on their own. Where are we going, folks? Clock tower? It's not like I'm a sniper. God damn it! Where are you? Oh, they're going in the building. All right. Be right there. Killing all my buddies. I've decided I don't like this faction anymore.
Anybody?
Lee. No. Huh? This is nuts. Yeah, I'm over encumbered, but don't worry, I'm going to use like 8 magnums to repair 1 magnum, so it's fine. I've got a mod that turns being over encumbered into what it is like to be over encumbered in Fallout 76, sorry. I haven't played it, but apparently when you get over encumbered in that one, you can still walk around at your normal speed. It just messes with your AP. Okay, so... Alright. You, my friend, are gonna go. I'm actually gonna put you in 7, because it's not like I'm built for grenades.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for me for the winter.
Hello.
Need a lockpick skill of 50. Damn it.
We won't go quiet. The Legion can count on that.
I wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Used to be my friend's chair. Yeah, they weren't lying about the bloodbath. It was just... it was the powder gangers who bathed in their own blood. Seeing the reports of Siege's Legion, it sounds like they're just another bunch of raiders, but the higher-ups back west seem to think they're a serious threat. Mm-hmm. Alright, later, y'all. Let's get out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Okay.
Over here!
See you in a minute, man.
I've got you now.
Like when it says their heads are crippled. Yeah, you really crippled his skull.
Hello?
Really?
You're not exactly making friends around here, are you?
Bro! Bit of an understatement. Well, Certainly I'm not going back down here. Let's travel to Sloan and see if there's anything going on there, and then just start walking from there. And while I'm at it, maybe find a bed.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Snuffles Lacey.
How's this little guy doing? Snuffles! Snuffles had a broken leg, but I took care of him. Nope, nothing. Oh, let me out. Bottle cap. I'll steal. There's nobody around. Oh, no. Yeah. I'll take some cigarettes, though. Now, this guy was telling me
You need something?
I'm gonna have a problem if I go beyond him, because there's death claws there. Death claws off in that direction, or maybe in this winding road here. Maybe I should just like get close enough to see if it'll discover it. Hidden Valley. Haven't discovered Neil's shack yet. Well, let's go see Neil. I don't know who he is, but what the hell.
This is a dangerous place, human.
Oh.
Especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on.
No super mutants in the Fallout TV show, which I thought showed like a shocking amount of restraint.
You must have heard her radio broadcasts. The why a human would follow her invitation.
Definitely in season 2, but
Listen very closely.
season 1 did not like.
Radio belongs to Tabitha, the supreme.
Look, the thing that really impressed me about the Fallout show, among a lot of things, was that it just wasn't.
She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here.
It wasn't like so desperate to please the way that everything is now. It wasn't like. It wasn't like those Ghostbusters sequels where they're just like, hey, do you remember this thing from Ghostbusters? Do you remember this thing from Ghostbusters? Do you remember this thing from Ghostbusters? Mostly references to the fucking cartoon. I expected that from Fallout. I expected Fallout the show to be like, remember Three Dog? Yeah, you know what I mean? Thought the show was gonna be like, and Three Dog is here. And the Death Claws. There's no Death Claws in the show. There's tons of Fallout shit in the show. It's just not like overbearing, and it's not like, it's not just throwing them in there. Everything that it does is story related. They even have a plot point where the water chip breaks And the water chip breaking is the whole inciting event of the first Fallout game. It's the reason why you leave the vault. You have to go find a new one. And on the show, it's just like a separate plot point that makes everything worse. It's like very, very smartly executed references when they do them.
For years, Black Mountain was a peaceful community. Its leader, Marcus, broadcast an invitation to mutants throughout the wasteland. That's how I found Black Mountain. So did others, most of them second-generation mutants. Marcus welcomed everyone. That was his mistake. The community ended up being mostly second-gen, not very bright, but easy to influence. Fine until the Nightkin came along, led by Tabitha. In a week, she had most of the second-gens thinking she was some kind of prophet, and that she should be broadcasting her truth, not Marcus. Marcus saw what was coming and decided to leave before things got out of hand. He smashed the radio and left to found Jacobstown. There's a sad story behind that. Marcus smashed it just fine, but while we were gone, some ghoul named Raoul came along. Tabitha turned him into her personal mechanic. A slave, really. See, if I'd been standing down here, I could have warned him before it was too late. Marcus sent me here a couple of months ago to check on Black Mountain. I suppose you could say I came here as a spy. But with no signs of Tabitha's weakening and none of the second gens ready to revolt or to come to Jacobstown, there wasn't much I could do. Down here, on the other hand, I've saved a dozen mutants from heading up the mountain. It's not much, but it's something. I have my own reasons to stay away from Jacobstown for a while. Reasons we won't be discussing. So I've stayed here. Yes, I hear that sometimes. And then I never see the people who said it again.
Hey, alright, sorry. Wasn't much going on in chat and I got caught up in something. The old shack, right.
Still hanging about? The road is a series of switchbacks up to the peak. There are 3 blockades plus patrols. Sneaking past them would be difficult. Just before the peak is a kind of shanty village. More second gens there. And then there's Tabitha's compound, heavily guarded by her nightkin. The road is a series of switchbacks up to the peak. There are 3 blockades plus patrols. Sneaking past them would be difficult. Just before the peak is a kind of shanty village. More second gens there. And then there's Tabitha's compound, heavily guarded by her nightkin. Keep saying things like that and I won't be so friendly. Not every super mutant is a brain-damaged brute. Many of us are just as intelligent as basic humans, and the rest don't really have any choice in the matter, do they?
Damn.
And none taken, since you apologized. The opposite of Black Mountain. A stable community of mutants, mostly. Led by a mentally stable leader. Humans are welcome there, so long as they behave themselves. Look northwest of Red Rock Canyon if you want to find it. The Nightkin are vicious in combat, and that's if you see them coming. Most don't. They were created to be soldiers and given devices to camouflage them in battle. Unfortunately...
Generally speaking, though, I think the super mutants want to turn other people into super mutants.
At the top of the mountain.
They consider themselves to be, like, genetically superior.
You do well to avoid the mountain at night.
Because they're, I mean... Fair enough, they can take radiation and the world is covered in it, and we can't. They're not wrong.
Help would improve the odds. Help might just make the difference. Alright, if you're good enough at what you do to meet me in the village up near the peak, we can talk further. I'll have a plan by the time I see you, if I see you. Good luck. It's gonna be a lot harder for you to get up there than it will be for me.
I mean, I could always come back here later. But let's give it a shot. Let's help this dude out, see what happens. I'm looking forward to seeing how the show handles them when it eventually gets to them. I was just saying how cool it is that the show doesn't, like, go out of its way to be like, look at this. Like, nothing is ever like, applause! It's just like, you know, it's Fallout, there's stuff from Fallout in it, it's not all of it. It feels like natural and normal. It's the way that it uses references is very smart. Can I just, like, how much weight do you have on you, bud? Oh, yeah. Nah, I'm getting rid of some of this. I haven't been able to use that caravan shotgun in a while, so... what did I just throw in there? Was it the Silence 22? Spike Knuckles? With service rifle? Service rifle I could probably stand to have. Tire iron I don't need. Hell. Let's drop the submachine gun. We'll repair the 9mm submachine gun. You can have that Great Khan outfit. Alright. Your companion is unable to wear that faction, that's fine. Oh, there's a weird continuity error where Shady Sands is. Huh. Here's a question. I haven't played Fallout 3 in a really long time. I haven't played Fallout 4 in a really long time. I don't know where Shady Sands is supposed to be. I remember Shady Sands from the first game, where it's probably if you're playing smartly, you're going to end up at Shady Sands first in that game. It'll be the first place you go, and it's a small, like, how would you call it, communal farming town, that, depending on the decisions you make in that game, can become like the capital of the wasteland, you know. But, you know, oh, okay, so the guy who founded it would have created it close to the vault it came out of, which is true. There's a vault not far from there. It was invaded by ghouls, and everybody from that vault left and went to Shady Sands. It's just, I don't know, like, it's kind of good enough, it feels like, unless, I don't know if any of the other games have explored that place. I don't know if that was just early Fallout, because it seems like, yeah, sure, in, like, 3D Fallout, you're, like, it's 3D, you're, like, actually geographically placing things, whereas Fallout 1 and 2 are more like these abstractions. Yeah, like, it doesn't matter. It's not an error that matters at all, I don't think. Now, some people were mad about what happened in Shady Sands. Whoa. Boon. Full reliable boon. But that's the sort of thing that, to me, could have gone either way, but having... Why are you already on fire, bud? You know, I don't like it when fans get what they want. I like it when fans get what they need. And, I think that Fallout show does not ask itself, what are the fans gonna like? It asks itself, like, well, what would be the most Fallout thing that we could do? There it is. I'm about to be in some trouble. Okay, that'll get me there. Yeah, I got him. Now, remember I had to start a bunch of shit over, so I'm just doing this again. What was it that I raised last time? It was repair. And the perk was intense training because I was thinking, you know, let's get some extra charisma.
Figures.
Where's Boone? Is he just dead? Did I blow his ass up? I might have actually incinerated Boone. Oh no! There he is! Thank Christ! If he was dead, I was just gonna let him be dead. There's gonna be a lot of assault carbines, so yeah, sure. Pick that up. Not picking up a sledgehammer, that's too much. Going back around again. This is where I go. One of the things these mods bring me is a better sense of depth. You would ordinarily never be able to see that far into the wasteland. At least not at that level of detail. Certainly you could see New Vegas back there.
Destroy! I'm hurt. Die!
You good, Boone? Damn, he's a badass. Okay, that's an invisible wall, I guess. Hey, there's our boy. Neil.
A pleasant surprise to see you made it. I'm ready to get started if you are.
At the moment, Russian Viber, I have run into this super mutant. His name is Neil. He's very intelligent. He's got some beef with this Tabitha broad. Took over his whole home, and
It's guarded by several Nightkin, all of them using devices that make them invisible.
yeah.
I'm going to draw them away from the gate by telling them I spotted an intruder in the village. Then you slip in.
We're basically me and this guy fighting a bunch of dumber super mutants. That's your plan? I am an intruder in the village.
Yes. So try to stay out of sight, because they'll be coming this way.
And we were just talking about the Fallout show. Did you watch it? Because it turned out great, man. Can I go inside here? Because, like, it looks like I could go inside here. What are you doing here, man? He's reloading, no! Okay, I fell down a mountain. Again, imagine how annoying it would be. Ah! Yeah, Goggins is unbelievable. I've seen interviews with the cast, and, like, he is the one that is, like, the most articulate, clearly has put the most amount of thought into who the character is and what animates him and, like, how he wants him to be presented to the audience. It's, like, crazy the amount of thought that he put into creating that character, and Jesus Christ, did it pay off. I'm closer than that. Bullshit! Oh man, dude. You gotta get into Walton Goggins. That guy is like, he's been around a while, and he's like the most underrated character actor in the world. He reminds me of like Sam Rockwell in the way that he is able to like consistently deliver a really good charismatic performance where you just like can't take your eyes off of him. Oh, I hurt myself. You're too fast. Also, you shouldn't be trying to shoot him with that. Watch the shield. I think that the shield is like the best cop show ever made. And he's in it, and he's really, really good. And when I say it's the best cop show ever made, I mean, like, try to imagine if Law & Order SVU was a masterpiece. And it was about why cops are bad. Missed that one. Oh my god, dude, just don't go into VATS then! The Shield is... People say The Wire is the most realistic cop show, but I think The Shield is. Because they're just like... They're so openly villains. Like Vic Mackey. Of course people loved him. They loved him like they loved Walter White and stuff, but like... He's like the most evil cop, like, ever on television. He's sort of like the Tony Soprano of cops. Great fucking show, The Shield. And yeah, Goggins is one of his guys on the fascist task force, where they're just like not accountable to anyone, and they do whatever they want. And they're incredibly corrupt. The first episode is about them basically killing a guy because he caught them. Like a new guy joins the squad and they're like excited to have him and shit. And he sees them doing something and they're like, well, okay, and then they blow his brains out. End of first episode. Great show. We're like, where is this going? Oh my god, the cop caught them. Is he gonna be corrupt too? And then they just kill him? I'm sorry, what? I'm just not gonna do that anymore. That was crazy. I threw a grenade, it blew up fucking 30 feet away from me and I got hurt. Yeah, just run around, you know? Just run around a lot. Cool. Alright, and that one went pretty okay, so I'll quick save. I am insinuating that Law & Order isn't a masterpiece. Sorry. It's the most basic-ass cop show ever. But that sort of procedural appeal, right? Like, I get it. The Shield has that, but it's like, I don't know, it just isn't full of shit. Worth it. That was with Tim Roth, right? Lie to me. Tim Roth's a good actor. Also propaganda, because you can't do that. You can't just talk to a guy and know if he's lying. You can, but you can't prove it. It's not exactly good police work. Hey, you got him for me. Cool. Yeah. I feel like my whole problem was just getting into this building and 360 bottle caps, nice. That'll be it until I can get that thing open. I'll bet I've got a book for lockpicking. Got a book for repairing things too, which 44. Well, I would get 54. It would be just short of fixing that robot. Okay. Nah, that's too bad. Maybe that'll be the next thing I level up.
A pleasant surprise to see you made it.
Yep, I'm going to right after this.
If you are. Here's the plan. The gate to Tabitha's compound is guarded by several Nightkin, all of them using devices that make them invisible.
And as long as this next part isn't that janky, that shit shouldn't happen again.
When you slip in. Good luck. We're going to need it.
I see you.
There's a human down the path. Tabitha's orders are to kill all human intruders. Go.
Contact.
Oh man, he's got a fucking rocket launcher up there. Oh fuck, that's really bad, dude. Holy shit! Yeah, they're running. I don't have the patience. Yeah, I fucked up his arm. Good luck, dude. Now what are you gonna do? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oof. Uh-oh. Oh my god, how did that not kill me? Not too bad. I think I might have this set up so that, like, if I fail, it's not going to lock me out. Damn it. Yeah, that's right. Failed was the word. Sure, bud. When they give you like 20 words that are almost exactly the same, fuck off. Marcus made me type this. The leader of this community, Marcus, said I should start keeping a journal to get my mind off of Rhonda. He also said I might find something interesting inside this stupid old building. What could possibly be interesting here? The only thing that works is that here is this junky old terminal. It's a radio station. It's amazing. This is a radio station. If we can get it repaired, we can broadcast music across the wastelands, just like Rhonda and I used to listen to. Ah, Rhonda, how I wish you hadn't gone away. Asked all the mutants here for help, and none of them could do anything for you, which makes me doubt they can fix this place. On the air. It's fixed. We've begun sending our messages out into the desert. Marcus thinks I spend too much time on here, but what does a first gen know? Rhonda says they're just one step up from the dum-dums, and I agree. There was a fight in the yard today between some of us and the first gens. Marcus made a speech about how we need to work together, but why should we? We were the Master's favorites. We don't need their help. Rhonda says we'd be better off without him. Christ. Alone at last. Marcus and the others left today. Finally, we have the whole place to ourselves. No more listening to lectures about what we can and can't say on the air. The airwaves will be free. Now Rhonda and I can host our own radio show like we've been planning. I don't know why Marcus always refused to let us do it before. He always started getting real nervous when I told him what Rhonda thought about things. Rhonda says he was afraid she was too smart to control. Anyway, this is the start of a new era. The only downside is most of the dum-dums chose to stay. Lucky. Great news. A ghoul entered our camp today who has experience fixing machines. He seems to really like it here, so I hope he can stay long enough to fix Rhonda. Weird, Rhonda just asked me why she would need fixing. She has a point. What was I thinking? Finally got Raoul to finish installing the security measures on my door. Now I can have all the privacy I want. Just in case I have a dum-dum moment, I've placed the spare key under the stairs behind my building. No one ever goes back there, so it should be safe from discovery. Okay. Alright. Cantina. Laundry. No. Wasting. No. Session. No. Circuit. Nope. Special. Nope. Violent. Nope. Content. Nope. But which two? Oh shit. Okay, so this is way back. Yeah, this is when the nukes fell. Computer says we have 2 minutes until the first missile drops. We barely type. The mountain shielded us from the worst or of the blast, but there's too much radiation. Can't believe these old machines still work. This looks pretty defensible. We found a home, at least for now. First things first, though, we've got to get these corpses out of here, poor bastards. Oh man, Marcus was a survivor. Oh, excuse me. Now we're reading the Tabitha material. And this would be the ghoul, I think, because he's doing repairs. Just keeping him hostage, though. Yeah. Yeah, I want to see creepy doggy people things. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's his password. I don't want to pickpocket him.
Took you long enough, so can I go now?
What do you mean took me long enough?
Sorry. I assumed the only reason you'd fight past a horde of super mutants and pick the lock on my cell is if you heard my cry for help on the radio.
Nope.
Maybe you're just sightseeing. So since the door's open and all, Can I go now?
Gate is behind the building. Gotcha. Who are you?
Name's Raul. Raul Alfonso Tejada. Mechanic around here.
Why does your jumpsuit say Miguel?
Probably because it used to be Miguel's. Whoever he was. How about if you let me go, huh, boss?
Can you repair my stuff?
I'd be happy to prolong my captivity and psychological abuse to tighten some lugness for you.
Okay, dude. You don't have to be shitty about it. Jesus. Annie's gonna make me pay him. Like, come on. Like, bro, you're making out like a bandit. I'm not repairing that service rifle.
Back again? You forget about me already, boss? Alrighty then. I'll just head out. Alone. By myself. Into the dangerous waste.
Tag along with me.
Sorry, boss. But as much as I like to risk getting killed by your side, you seem to already have some help.
That's annoying.
From the state of Utopia. Thank you, Rhonda.
Sure.
That's a good point. As you know, one of the many benefits of living in Utopia
Anything you...
is the availability of pet centaurs.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, I love the centaurs. They're just so cute.
Okay, well,
Exactly, Rhonda. Who could resist those sweet little
I guess he's free now.
cute way they shuffle around on all
I don't care about any of this.
Anything...
But humans must be so caught up with their pleasant features.
Like, if there's a benefit to having a different guy than Boone, I don't know. Like, I'll take it, but... That guy doesn't look strong.
Fine by me. Gonna be hard covering you when I can't. Gonna be hard covering you when I can't move my legs. Gonna be hard covering you when I can't move my legs.
Yeah, I just have to drop shit. There's no getting around it. Oh no. Where'd you all come from? That's Tabitha! Fuck! God damn it, I should have gotten healed. Fuck. I didn't think I'd need to heal, considering I was like, I took everyone out. I didn't know Tabitha was like laying in wait. I do. But see how your HP takes a second still to catch up before the snacks wear off? I don't want to be running from super mutants while this is going on. Okay. Save. Look at her glasses. What are you having a problem with running for? Oh my god. What are you doing, Tabitha? Ooh, she's having a hard time right now. I'm flying.
Can't run from me.
Let's get that lockpick up! 50 is nice. Science is at 55. For now. Guns is always a good bet. Speech is probably fine where it's at. For now. Yep. Just make the guns powerful as shit. Cool. I mean, I killed her. I think I have a room key already. Aw. Let's take the varmint rifle, what the hell. Perfect condition. Alright, Tabitha, that all you had? Boone. Clumsy bastard. Science of 60 or greater required. Ascertaining the robot's current AI state is set to hibernate, likely a self-defense mechanism after the unit suffered catastrophic damage. Whoever repaired it probably didn't know how to reset the AI. After flipping the right switch, the robot jumps to life.
Could you please direct me to Mistress Tabitha? And I suppose you're taking credit for the deed, Fiend? I will avenge her!
Dude, no! Oh, what the fuck, dude? I saved your life!
Strangle the light.
Alright, I got some flamer fuel out of fixing that robot. I should have just said, alright, I'm gonna go. I suppose Tabitha's dead, eh? Well, goodbye. Later. Damn, I am glad that I came here. Like, having been here, I might not need to worry about ammo for a little while. Let's get out of here. I don't think there's anything left to worry about. No. So we're gonna hop that fence and see some spooky dogs, I guess. Because that was the recommendation. And, you know, I live for my audience. Oops. God damn it. Son of a... Those are abominations. Is it the abominations? The dogs? The centaur, I'm sorry. Don't know where I got abominations, but that is what they are. Jump scare. Power suits in the crater, eh? Can I wear a power suit yet? Yeah, the evolved centaur is just huge compared to the other ones. Let me just discover that black rock cave and then I'll fucking skedaddle, because, like, I'm way overburdened, for one thing. I gotta wait for my AP to come back. I don't think there's anything I can do with that power armor right now. I don't think that I've got the, Well, does the power armor have any requirements other than just the sheer weight of the fucking things? Oh yeah, power armor training is required to equip. Thanks, Russian Fiber. I appreciate you showing me where it was at. I totally would have missed it. I just wouldn't have gone in the crater. I don't know if I'm going to sell it. Because it might fetch a pretty penny. On the other hand, maybe just put it away. You know? Head over to the Doc's house in Good Springs. I'll bet, like, you can just put stuff in there and it'll stay. I mean, that's probably true of any container you put your stuff in. Oh, Scorpion Gulch. Sounds great.
Take it. Can't run from me.
Uh-oh. Did not mean to throw a grenade. He really can't... Man, I shouldn't even have him equipped. Oh, fuck. Alright, that's fine. Stop trying to discover that place. Come back when I don't have so many things to worry about. Mo? That thing's name was Mo. Why was it named? Why did the one centaur have a name? Yeah, I mean, fuck those scorpions, though.
Can't run from me.
The companions are really funny because they'll just run away from you. Like, they'll go far. They'll be like, where the hell is that guy? And then there will be a gunshot.
Hey.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Alright, rather than repair each of these, this one that's in poor condition is worth $261, so... Cool.
Another satisfied customer. Take it easy.
Oh, that's cool.
How are you holding up? Don't look like... How are you holding up? How are you holding up?
That's it for the caps. So if I put anything in there, then it's theft if I take it out. There's gotta be a place I could stash it. Nope. I don't think there's anywhere you can just, like, I don't know. Not that I'm aware of. That I can think of. Neil's Shack. Neil's Shack. Right? Because, like, I can't steal from Neil. There are no boxes in here, though. Alright, run. Hell yeah. Alright, this is the spot. This is my dump spot. See about going and getting that robot. Since... No, still repair at 44. Fuck. Let's go find the Crimson Caravan. There's New Vegas. Excuse me. What the hell? I should have sold some of my miscellaneous bullshit. But that's okay. Not like it takes long to load things up anymore. Get up out of bed. Right now.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Good.
Another satisfied customer. Take it easy.
Bullshit, I haven't discovered that look. Alright, whatever, fine. Oh, yeah, no, that's the wreckage. That was something else. Rub and Gulp rest stop. It's like they gave me a car. Come to think of it, it's weird, right? That there's no... Fallout should have cars. Fallout should give you a car to drive. How are you doing, like, post-nuclear wasteland Mad Max and not doing Mad Max? Get some cars up in here. It's crazy that they're on Fallout 4 and they don't have cars.
Hey, you need water? I got water. Clean and fresh. Straight from Lake Mead. If you're low on caps, I've also got slightly irradiated wasteland water. A little Fallout never killed anybody. Shoot. They won't just let anybody into the strip, but you should be able to have a good time in Freeside itself. Just, keep a close eye on your caps.
Yeah, like a horse, or like an irradiated horse. It couldn't be a real horse.
There are a bunch of crazies hopped up on all kind of drugs. Apparently they're
It would have to be a mutant horse. All of the animals in Fallout are mutants.
them all out, but I guess they've got more than enough trouble to deal with right now. Their main base is right over there by the old airport. It's called Camp McCarran now. Some people like to paint them all as a bunch of bullets. I'm glad they're around. They do what they can to keep things safe and orderly. All right. Glad to do it. There's a few independent ones like me, but it's mostly the big trading outfits that deal in water, like the Crimson Caravan Company.
Yeah, that would be really cool. Like, it doesn't even have to be a spider horse, but just like a horse with, say, 6 legs. It's just otherwise a normal horse. No fur.
The NCR fixed up the pipe network pretty good, and water merchants like me are allowed to have some of it to sell. If we have a water...
That would be nasty looking.
Still, it beats the inconvenience of having to trek all the way to the lake.
How about that gulper, by the way? I know Fallout's had gulpers in it before, but I don't think they were ever designed like that. It had, like, fingers for teeth. Shit was amazing.
Hey, welcome aboard.
Glad these guys like me again. What is it? Hey, there we go. About here? No, no, no. Nope. It's so great to be able to just quickly scan things. Just like, look around, look around, look around. Nope, no doors later. Just fly off like the goddamn Flash. What happened around here? Seemed bad. Seems like something to look out for. Seems like a lot of caravans been getting murked along the way. Yeah, the way the fingers were like... Yeah, like how the hell did that thing evolve? The fingers were for pulling food into the mouth. Crimson Caravan! Yeah, the run speed's cool. It's my favorite thing that I've installed, to be honest. This is already a lot faster than the base game. This basic running speed. It's like double the speed. And then with this, it's just like... I'm running like the guy in Doom.
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs. I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started. Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office. It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pie.
Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in these territories.
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man. The Crimson Caravan Company has the widest selection in the wasteland. Maybe. What do you want to know? Out here, we usually split our caravans into smaller bands. That way, we don't lose everything if they get hit. It's not very efficient, though. But hopefully, we'll be able to start running larger caravans once things get civilized. Trade routes, my friend. Trade routes. Just about every major town in the wasteland has a Crimson Caravan branch in it. A little place in the NCR called Oak Creek. Used to be a farming town until it got taken over by ranchers. I didn't want to herd Brahmin for a living, so I signed on with the Crimson Caravan and headed east. Not much to tell, really. Need anything?
What are you selling? Sure. I'll take an enhanced radiation suit.
See ya.
Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave rat taught it to me.
You'd heard Brahma if they could figure out how to keep you out of the sun. I'll say this for Fallout. It's the one open world RPG where I'm just like, I do not want to live there. Under any circumstances. I do not want to make it through a nuclear fuck holocaust and live like this. No, thank you. This does not look like an adventure to me. What's your job, fucking herding around mutant cows? Let's sleep, 3 hours. That way everybody will be awake.
Keep an eye out for wildlife. Hey,
Look, McLafferty's a hard boss. She knows
NCR
what
Rangers
she's
deserve
doing, that's
all
for sure.
my praise. Damn it, Brahmin everywhere.
Look, McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
NCR will civilize all this wasteland. Prim is only the beginning.
Main office. Dan Hostetler.
Hello there.
Don Hostetler.
Caravan Company. How can I help you today? The name's Hostetler. Don Hostetler. Can I help you with something? I already told you. You know, hiring isn't really my department. You should talk to Miss...
I mean, Devil May Cry, it would rule to live in Devil May Cry if you were a fucking demon.
Alice McLafferty. She's in charge here.
You know, if you're a demon with a gun fetish, Devil May Cry is the best place to live. If you're just a regular civilian in that world, no, you're probably just gonna die. Hey, that's who I want to talk to.
Caravan Company, New Vegas branch. What may I do for you? I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards.
I would rather live in Death Stranding than live in Fallout.
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran. Certainly. What would you like to know? Well, the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons market, and the Mormon traders from New Canaan control the majority of the northern routes.
The Mormon traders?
The Caravan Company has been in business for over 130 years.
So they were special underwear?
Responsible for the progress in the NCR.
Are they into polyamory?
Normally, I
Are they not allowed to drink coffee?
operations at the hub in California.
What makes them Mormon?
The branch has been underperforming in recent years. Given the conditions here, it's not hard to see why. I'll change all that soon enough.
It cracks me up how often in science fiction futures Mormonism survives.
All right.
Everybody sort of recognizes that it's, okay, this is a relatively new religion, but it's gonna make it. It's like obviously gonna make it. They nailed it. Is it a cult? Yeah, essentially. But like, so's all of it, and they're gonna make it. You can tell they're gonna make it because they figured out like the best way to function in America. which is that they all live in the same place and patronize each other's businesses and don't do anything else. You know, everybody's doing favors for their friend's dad. Or they're getting into a multi-level marketing scheme. It's like a prosperity gospel, except like it actually works for them. They know what they're doing. Hey, folks.
Hey there, need anything?
Alright.
Stay safe.
Yeah, like they got the insular community part. They got that part right. And they got everybody living just well enough that they're not, like, getting out en masse. You know what I mean? It's not like a Westboro Baptist Church or and shit like that. They're like, there are things that are appealing about this thing. In particular, the community overall. And, you know, the ability to assume that you're just going to have that. You really are going to have that. That's a pretty positive thing. Shame about some of the other stuff. You know me, I don't like any of that. Me and religion don't fuck with each other. I was trying to get to there. I mean, I did get to there, is the thing. And then I was like, I'll look around some more. Freeside.
This man's prices are steep, but I hear
This
he's
gentleman and I were just...
You want to travel through Freeside with ease, you hire a king. We're everywhere, and no one messes with us. Your safety is practically guaranteed for just 100 caps. Freeside's a little dangerous for people traveling alone or in small groups. You go without a guard, you're rolling the dice, you know? You must be new. Your tune will change, trust me.
settling on a price.
You want to travel through Freeside with ease, you hire a king. Yes.
Actually, I'm going to hire you because I'm going to assume.
I'll be hanging out by side, but I'm only sticking around as long as you're in Freeside. You leave, so...
Afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around.
Yes, you'll both follow me. You because I'm paying you. Cool.
Need some grub? I got you covered. Cheap and filling. Typically, I find it goes down better if I leave people guessing. What do you say?
Another reason you don't want to live here is just like you're eating just trash no matter what.
You won't regret it, at least until an hour or so.
Nobody in Fallout gets a good meal. They eat giant cockroaches and squirrels. I should say, if you live in a vault, you get a good meal now and again. Found that out watching the show. But it depends on the vault.
Hey.
I guess I'll just go back to the Crimson Caravan. I never figured out what they wanted from me. Just started wandering.
NCR Rangers deserve all...
Our guys put the monorail back to work. Hey.
Need anything? Like I said, talk to... See?
Welcome back. Normally, I oversee company up. Given the conditions here, well, the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons market. The Crimson...
Okay. Dude, that's it. Just not seeing how I'm supposed to make anything of that.
Hey there. You looking to... Need it?
Hello.
Good to see a friend of our guy.
Alright, that'll do. I'm sorry, Wolfie, it's fucking bullshit. I mean, squirrel meat is just meat. Roach meat is also just meat. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of things are gonna happen between here and there. There's lots of people to meet around here. Old Mormon fort. Let's go see the Mormons.
Yep.
Beatrix. Who are you?
I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire. But it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional...
Remember in Starship Troopers, the Mormons were colonizing the bug planet?
to do around here.
When a bunch of them got killed, that was like supposedly one of the big aggressions that escalated the war. A bunch of Mormons dying trying to colonize the bug planet.
I joined up looking for a decent paying job.
Hey, Cal, what up?
Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door. I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
You see the way this conversation looks? And, like the way that character looks. I mean, she's a ghoul. Like, she's horrific, but, like, she's not harsh. The lighting in Fallout 3 and 4 is like the lighting in no other game in the world. It's very, very weird. Like, people just like turn brown under the wrong light and stuff. Not like skin brown, but like almost a pukey sort of brown. Like, it's ugly fucking games. I don't know what their problems are exactly, but like, I have barely done anything in terms of like texturing to these characters. They're the same as they were. They've just fixed the texturing and lighting so that they just look normal now. Like, they just look how they should.
Who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while? What do you have in mind? Longing makes the heart grow fonder. But I've always been a fan of hog-tying my lovers to make sure they can't escape. Time you enjoy wasting isn't wasted time. Feed a man for free, and he'll be back asking for more. Feed a man a bullet, you won't hear from him again.
It's always a horrible feeling, Kel. When I was working at the store full-time, and like, there was this period of time where they just started eliminating whole positions. And, you know, you had people who had been working for years on getting promoted. And then they did, and then the position was done away with. And they were fired.
What starts in misery tends to stay there. Freeside wasn't Freeside until 6 or 7 years ago.
They got severance out of it, sure.
Rolled out
Of course.
38 and started.
And they were like, oh, you could reapply for like
Some scattered to the wind.
for your old shitty position that you didn't want anymore. You could reapply for that, and we'll just take you back in.
I reckon they care about getting water and
You
electricity.
just won't get anything that you were working towards.
That's where
Fine.
it ends. The locals here are just an inconvenience to them. Something to step over or stomp down. They're here for the resources, plain and simple. Before or after the human race shot itself in the foot. I've been around long enough to have both opinions, see. Before the war, Mr. House was a famous captain of industry. Robotics, to be specific. Seemed charming in interviews, until he became a recluse. Since the war, though, didn't make a peep for near 200 years. But when he came back strong and killed a lot of people. I don't know how they do it. They're like saints, those followers. If they didn't charge for their services, I'd think they was crazy. But nah, they're just naive. Warms their heart. Couple of rad scorpions, those two. Gloria's the stable one, but she'd slit your throat if there's a profit in it. Or rather, she'd tell her brother to do it for her. John Baptiste is one of the sicker humans I've had the displeasure of observing. What about him? Pretty much the sort of gang you'd find anywhere else. Just with better clothes. The king himself, though, he's got that something special you can't put a finger on. Too bad he likes girls with skin. What did you want to know? Talk to you later.
Hey.
Damn, girl, you're a doctor? Alright.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher. Not even a particularly good one.
Alright, Thops.
Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries. Stim packs out of barrel cacti and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims. I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sup sole. Caesar can cite Cato to suit his purpose. Many people have spoken Latin. Some of them were quite pleasant. Unfortunate that the language is now associated with the gentleman across the river.
Nihil what?
Oh, sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago. I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way. Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar. Certainly, not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended. No offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you?
Yeah, why would I ask that?
Pulling bullets out of a vengeance-crazed drifter is truly a noble step up from tending to the downtrodden of Freeside. But I think I'll pass.
Wish the followers would give me some better armor.
Hey, I have no idea how most of these people would survive without us.
You want to gamble with class? Get the ultralux, if you don't mind being serviced by masked creeps.
I mean, okay. I feel like I've talked to everyone.
Howdy. The only thing I know for certain is that I don't know nothing.
That's right, Beatrix.
The king controls the water pump. If you want water, you need to pay like everyone else. If we let everyone run amok, the damn NCR would shut us down. Gotta have some way to regulate usage. Just a few caps for a good long swig.
Sure, bud.
Don't get wise. We charge per use, so make that first drink worth the caps. Sure thing. Pleasure doing business. Bye.
The king. At least that doesn't kill me. When I run so fast, and I guess what, like I hit a rock and just fucking slide into the air?
afraid I'm gonna have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling. It should only take a moment. There. I've stowed all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
Pretty sure my partner still has his weapons, but
Mr. Soren.
Keep your...
double check.
Fine by me.
Oh no, he doesn't. It wasn't an overlooked detail.
Half of your payment is late, and
Hey, Vicky. What's up? I'm very happy to see you here. I'm about to get up in a sec and go to the bathroom, but I'll be right back. I'm so sorry I had to blast out of here so quickly. I was putting it off for a long time.
I want to know why.
Mr. Graff, my associates and I have decided the page to be because one wrong move in your patch, pal. You really don't want to start.
Oh. Shit, there's no taking that back.
Contact.
No! Oh god, I hate you so much. Okay, fine. That's an hour of gameplay, but you know what? Rocket right through that shit now that I know what I'm doing. Oh, fuck me. Never mind. Shit. Okay, well, whoever they are, they hate me. Now what's happened? It crashed! I'm opening a beer. Alright. Vicky, today's been fucked up. Like, nothing has gone well for me here. Man, can we negotiate or something? Like, I don't want to hurt you. I don't even know who you are.
Take him out.
Shit! Fuck me! Oh, wow. What? Oh, no. What is the problem? Okay. Alright. Alright, I am gonna load that old save. And then I'll rocket through all that shit I just did again. It won't be a big deal. I'm gonna leave the power armor where it's at, too, because I know where it is. I can go get it when I want it. Excuse me. Have y'all heard about this fucking bear thought experiment? Because it's getting on my nerves. It's like, I understand that people have strong feelings about it, but, like, can you please come up with a better premise? People are like, you're mansplaining the bear premise. And I'm like, no, like, this is unacceptable. There was like a TikTok video of like this woman asking her husband if she'd rather their young daughter be alone in the woods with a bear or just a random stranger who was a man, right? And the answer was like, bear, 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 definitely the bear. All clarifications, you know, are just, it's like, oh, this is gradually dawning on you now, this, how frightening, men can be. And I'm like, yes, that's correct. You're right, that's 100% true. I'm not offended that you've said this. However, it's a fucking bear. It's a fucking bear. Like, it's gonna eat you. It's gonna eat you and then you'll be dead. It's going to torture you to death. I've seen The Revenant. I know what bears do. Not go there. quite yet. It's just a dumb... It's like a bad version of the trolley problem, and I was trying to think about... At first I was just like, this is fucking funny, because it's dumb. But then I was like... Nah, this is actually really fucked up. I'm trying to figure out why that is. And it's the same sort of logic as extreme evangelical purity bullshit and honor killings. It's like you've revealed some other things here that it would be better if you didn't. Actually, if I take your thought experiment seriously, which I meant to, that's why it's a thought experiment.
That's what I say.
If I go too far to the logical conclusions, I'm like, dude, this is gross. Like, this shouldn't be trending right now. This feels like a fucking psyop.
Sure thing. Anything else I can do for you? I think there are a few... Dr. Usanagi? I do decent enough.
You need water? I got water. If you're low on caps. The NCR fixed up the pipe network pretty good. If we have a water license, of course. There's a few independent ones like me, but it's mostly the big trading outfits that deal in water, like the Crimson Caravan Company.
Bears don't words. Or, you know, dudes are just dumb and they think that bears are big dogs, you know? They're like big dogs. You don't know they're gonna eat your child. They're just unpredictable. Maybe they'll think it's cute. Maybe they will take it in and raise it. No, they won't. They're fucking bears, dude.
Shoot.
Every time this comes up, I just picture fucking Werner Herzog taking off the headphones and going, "You must never listen to this. You should never listen. I think you should destroy it."
They won't just let anybody into the strip, but you should be able to have a good time in Freeside itself. Just, keep a close eye on your caps. They're a bunch of crazies hopped up on all kind of drugs. Apparently they're using one of the old vaults as a hideout. The army should really get in there and wipe them all out, but I guess they've got...
It's also True Crime Brain, I think.
Their main base is right over there by the old airport. It's called Camp McCarran now.
Because it's like, you're not wrong about statistical probabilities.
Me? I'm glad they're around. They do what they can to keep things
But, like, this, there's a fucking psychopath around every corner thing is, like, it's not real. Sort of from listening to too much true crime, I think.
Glad.
Giving you an overinflated sense of how dangerous the world is, like Fox News boomers who are always hearing about crime. And so they think that New York City looks like what it looks like in Escape from New York in the 80s. Or The Warriors in the 70s.
Evening.
Vicky, I'm playing with mods. I was playing with mods last time, but I've added a few. And, the one that I mean, actually, I had some UI mods that I was running right before I started, but then I started the game and they weren't working anymore, so I just fucking turned them off. But I got a sprint mod. And so, my running speed is actually a lot faster than the game is by default. I couldn't handle how slow the running speed actually was with the amount of ground that you have to cover. And then the sprint button was fully customizable, so I just turned it all the way up. I went apeshit with it, so now I run like Doom Guy. There's an AP cost by default, but of course I turned that off. Take out a gun. Is this all I've got to use right now in my, okay, I'll have to redo that. But like, yeah, here's Doom Guy. Freeside East Gate. Not where I came in the first time, but at least I'm here.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Rotface, what's up, bud?
Can make it worth your while.
Zoomies. I've also added some texture mods.
The first thing you should know is that Freeside is run by a pack of yahoos that call themselves the Kings. Their leader,
And the character models as well. I don't know if they're running
trying to prevent
higher quality textures exactly, though it wouldn't surprise me. They don't look bad. They do look fuzzy, so I don't think so.
customer, so the extra one's on me. Wanna hear another?
But they make them softer. They make the lighting on them not so, like, overly harsh and, like, pukey brownish the way that Fallout 3 and New Vegas look. And, overall just, like, makes these conversations a lot easier to look at. Max, who are you?
Reach for the sky, mister.
Eh. You look tired?
I don't really like to go to bed until...
Give me that gun.
This is the best gun in the whole galaxy. I paid 1,000,000 caps for it, and it wasn't even brand new.
Oh, right, yeah, and because of the it's really funny because of the run. I guess it doesn't mess around with the physics otherwise, so, you know, if I'm running at fucking 100 miles an hour and I hit a rock or something, it's like hitting a ramp, and I will just go flying. And if it's over a hill, I will fall and break every bone in my body. It's really funny every time it happens.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supplies.
Last time I came into Freeside, they took my guns. But this time, because I came the back way, that did not happen. That's interesting.
Take
Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the Repcon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy beer near one of our microphones. It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for...
I only offer services if the king gives the okay.
King.
Press him and we can talk.
Yeah, no, that super mutant's name was Tabitha.
Alright. Yeah, I've got a little side business going.
She wore those heart glasses. Felt bad killing her.
Over the years...
I just took Neil's word for it that she was bad news, but, like...
No one can...
I mean, she was keeping that ghoul captive. That sucked.
What I'm referring to is passports. If you've got the caps, I can whip up a strip passport which will fool even the most well-trained eye. Hey, if you're interested and have the caps, they go for 500. Any less, and it ain't worth the risk of getting caught. What do you say? You game? No problem. Thanks for...
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. I suppose I'll find out. Why did he just do this? You see that? I just, like... All I did was back up, and the dude was like, I'm going to go on the ceiling. My man turned into Nathan Fielder at the end of The Curse.
Looking for anything in particular?
If you want to get your mind blown, go watch The Curse. Fucking amazing show.
If you need,
you're gonna hate it. You're not going to enjoy yourself.
another service.
Every minute of it is like painfully embarrassing. But it's like the best show that came out this year. It's a comedy. It's not funny. But like, if you saw Uncut Gems, right? The shit was made by Benny Safdie. So it's like stressful and compelling and dark and it's about stuff and it's fucking surreal. It's a really, really good show. Like it's this realistic surrealism that you can't, it's hard to describe until you watch the whole thing.
Have a look.
What in God's name is this? Embrace of the Mantis King. A katana. Little Devil. Nuka Breaker. GRA. What does GRA stand for? For all I know, it might be a mod I have.
Things were better when the Omertas were buying, but we get by. Good selection from traders, and the Van Graffs keep things running. That's the thing. I have no idea. They just stopped buying guns all of a sudden. If you hear anything, let me know. Anything else I can help you with? What? In that case, yes I do. Follow me.
Boone! Oh my god, you suck, dude! You fucking weirdo, Boone.
Feel free to look around.
Dude.
Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
Damn, Mick. Ralph's. Which is, yeah, no, that's where I came in. Alright. I'll go back there if I need to buy some good weapons. Boom, what are you shooting at? Where is he? Damn, dude. Bullshit, I'm over encumbered. Fuck you. I gotta start selling off these weapons. This is a ridiculous situation I put myself into.
Hey.
Oh. It's funny, if I jump, I don't shoot that far. But if I just hit like a... If I hit like a tiny collision object, I just go flying. Alright, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. I can't get over Max still being in that corner.
Hello.
Alright, whatever. Here, F5.
You want to travel through Freeside with ease. Yes.
Yeah, come with.
Great. But, so... Hey.
This gentleman and I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around.
I'll follow this main road, I think. At least I'll try. Flying again. Damn it, nothing? Whole lot of nothing. Ruined store requires key. Oh shit. Nope. Nah, there's no getting through. The map doesn't know about this. Mm-mm. Cerulean Robotics. Now what the hell is this place?
Take him out. Take him out.
Yeah, I'm not even looking at them anymore. Fuck this shit. Converted. Okay. Convicted. No. What the hell? Consisted. Are they changing it on me, maybe? Conducted. Convinced. Mm-mm. I've got this thing set up to make this shit as easy as possible for me, and I'm still not gonna do it. Amplifies. Amplifies got me. 5 out of 9. Christ, I don't know, qualities? Yeah, it worked. Run a diagnostic routine, why not? Upload the programming routine. Select routine to upload, and there's nothing. Alright, great. Bro, I know I can let you out of there. What's the issue? You know there's a trick here.
Lucky what we have here, ladies. Another unsuspecting Ponce.
Excuse me?
Over here!
Malefic Maud. Rancorous Ruth. Rancorous Ruth. Yeah, I'm gonna get that rolling pin away from you, I think. Good luck with the arms. Irate Ida. Well, that was weird. Never know what's gonna happen. I cannot believe I didn't already sell this goddamn thing. It's like so heavy and it's worth so much. Good condition varmint rifle still isn't worth shit, so fuck that. Okay, fine. I feel like I'm going nuts here. Like, what is the deal? Yeah, I'm going up the road the other way. This is great. I can cover a lot of the map without going out of my mind here. If they put out another Fallout game and it's good, I'm getting it on the PC, and I'm getting this mod. Oh god, a Deathclaw! Oh my god! Oh god, there's a shitload of them! Fuck! Oh no, we gotta go, Boone. Boone, we gotta go. We're not fighting Deathclaws, Boone. Where are you, dumb bastard? You here? Good. There's nobody in the house, Boone. Ugh.
Gone now. Can't run from me.
Yeah, like, that's not worth that. Alright. Okay. Alright. Gives me a few different weapons to cycle through. That's gonna be the one, because this ain't got shit in it. Okay. Assault carbine it is. How are we feeling? I'm feeling okay. I could do this for a while, I think. El Rey Motel and Camp McCarran. Cool. Oh. The only thing about doing this for a while is I gotta eat at some point. Okay, that's enough kill cam, thank you. But you know, maybe there's something we could watch. Because I don't care about copyrighted material here. I might want to stay away from, like, covering Fallout television show interviews. But if there's a good video about the Fallout show, we can watch it while I eat. I'm just throwing ideas out there. None of this is, what I'm trying to do or what I was looking forward to or anything. I'm just trying to figure out how to eat. And then go right back to streaming.
Hello. Never seen you around before. What do you want?
How about a date?
Not unless you count the fiends as serious. Gorobets keeps us inside the fence most of the time. Doesn't matter to me. I just shoot bad guys. Sooner or later, they'll move us out to the dam, though. That's when the shit gets nasty. Legion fights to win, and they're smart. Hell of a lot smarter than these crazy fiends. But I don't feel bad about shooting Legion boys. Fiends, on the other hand, sometimes I get pangs of conscience. Not often, but sometimes.
Wish Fallout would light scenes, you know? Even when they're dark, it would be nice if they lit them.
Yeah, doesn't sound like me at all, right? But it happens. Some cute little junkie bitch, so fucked up she doesn't even know that she's the bad guy. And I've got a headshot her. Makes me think. Might just be sex, though. I see some cute little number and I'd rather get in her pants. So maybe I'm a stone-cold bitch after all.
Yeah, don't ask her out.
What gave me away? The big gun, the shades, or the attitude? Yup, a lot of people make that Yeah.
I'm Bitter Root, first recon. You got a
Bitter Root.
You trying to start trouble? Or do you really not know where I got that name?
I didn't. What?
It's a con name. You know, the great cons. That's what my parents were. I figured I grew up around the bastards. They owed me a name after all they put me through. They're dead. Got themselves killed at Bitter Springs. Served them right, if you ask me. It was a massacre. That's what a lot of NCR folk will tell you. Most of them feel plenty bad about what happened. But I was there. Saw it myself. I don't care what anybody says. The cons asked for Bitter Springs. They wouldn't leave the NCR be. My damn parents, too. They were just as bad as the rest.
Jesus.
You're not fully grown till you've taken a beat down. Everybody gathers around and hits you till you're damn near dead. After that, if you haven't begged for mercy, you get to choose a new name. One you'll use for the rest of your life. When NCR slaughtered the cons of Bitter Springs, I hadn't got my beat down yet. I was still too young. The way I see it, Bitter Springs was my beat down. So afterward, I gave myself a name. It's all I got from the cons. It's all I ever wanted. Guess I could tell a pretty good story if I had a mind. But the truth is, I don't know. Just got lucky. They brought me to Daughtry after the battle. He was just a captain back then. Guess he saw something in me. Knew I didn't belong with the cons. Maybe he felt bad, too. About how his men killed my folks. I told him he did me a service, but he didn't believe me. Still doesn't. He's a good man, Daughtry. Doesn't act like it sometimes, I know. But he didn't have to take me in. It's like I tell Major Daughtry. Best not to look under a rock if you don't really want to know what's there. Could be that NCR found some blood on me and none of it mine. Could be that a few of those cons didn't die from NCR bullets.
Oh shit.
I had scores of my own to settle. Deeper ones than NCR ever had. Don't bother asking who they were with.
Cool.
Don't I? My dad got himself fucked up. Hell, he was the one who taught me to shoot. You know how? By taking pot shots at NCR and not
Jesus.
Get high with his buddies and swap tales about the folk they killed. And my mom? A couple of times she tried to sell me to... Only reason they kept her around was because she was... Yeah, that's... Yeah, look. He's not my real father. He just looked after me for a while. It's a long story. I'd get tired of talking before it was through. You a merc? Well, then I guess you want to talk to my... They're scum. Lazy, trumped-up raiders. Used to have a settlement up at Bitter Springs till they pissed off in... A lot of us got killed at Bitter Springs. Patrolling the Mojave, huh?
Hey, my man. Ten of Spades. First recon sharpshooter. At your service.
Are you alright? No, leave him alone about that.
The LT. Gorobets gave it to me. See, I wanted to be Ace of Spades. But the LT says, sorry kid, you're too green. So he calls me 10 instead. It's okay though. I get a few more kills under my belt. He'll move me up to Jack. Jack of Spades. Sounds better, right? I keep at it. Eventually I'll make it to Ace. Think I'll skip Queen though. Shit. Long as I can remember. Had a rifle in my hand since I was 3. That's what my dad always says. Learned to shoot on our ranch, way west of here. Same as the LT. He's a farm kid too. Oh, they recruited me, what, a year ago? Taught me to kick even more ass than before. These guys, they really know how to kick some ass. Kicking ass. When they show their faces, that's when we go to work.
Yeah. Almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
So many tents.
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends. Pack of drugged-out killers. They're addicted to every stim, every pill, every psychoactive enema on this fucked-up Earth. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you? First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nafai. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac.
Cook.
Good chef, if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash.
His name is Cook.
NCR men. Plenty of mercs, too. You go after them. Any of them. You're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be? Violet it is. Wish I could give you more advice on how to bring her down, but we know less about her than the other 2. Just watch out for the dogs. She raises them herself. Might as well be their mother and never leave her side. Good question. Fiend territory is southeast of here, but they range all over the area. None of them stays in any one place for long. One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable head. My superiors need proof they're gone.
Alright, don't blow her head off.
No headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead. And no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest. You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting.
All of these are uncanny.
Good luck to you. Don't get careless.
Faces are not Bethesda's speciality.
Yeah, I was there. I was Captain Daughtry then. That whole situation was a mess and could easily have been avoided with good intel. The major in charge at the time made a bad call. He thought Bitter Springs was full of Great Khan raiders, so we surrounded the place. By the time any of us realized there were civilians down there, women and children, shooting had already started. The major froze up at the news, and we couldn't get another word out of him. I took over and salvaged the situation as best I could. For my effort, I was promoted to major. Not quite the way I'd have wanted it. We know they supply the fiends with illegal chems, but they never stick around in NCR territory for long. They know the land and move quick. There's talk from time to time about taking out their base at Red Rock Canyon, but nothing ever comes of it. The Great Khans are tough fighters. If we ever did go up against them on their home turf, we'd win, but casualties would be high. Adoptive father, yes. I was very proud when he made first recon.
It sounds like if I wear a Khan uniform when I confront this person,
but
she might not shoot at me right away.
Somebody else. At least this way I get one more chance to see him. Right.
Kill Violet. Major Doctor has bounties available. Yeah. Alright, you guys. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna throw some food in the microwave. And, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna eat it while I'm playing this, since, as long as I'm not involved in combat, I feel like I can eat while I play this. You know, I can't be playing around in vats and eat. while I'm playing this, but you're gonna have conversations. I can walk because you can just hit the Q button and the dude will just walk by himself down the street. So, like, you know. BRB. Thanks for sticking around, guys. That's so uncanny, baby. That's so uncanny. Baby, that's so uncanny. So, we've got some pasta here. I'm gonna turn off the bike. I'm gonna play to the extent that I am able. And I'll turn it back on if I have anything to say. You guys talk amongst yourselves, have fun. These motherfuckers know I'm trying to eat. That's not good, Jesus. Oh, that's Boone. I panicked.
Keep looking.
Am I over encumbered? Yeah, I fucking am. That's why. God damn it.
Damn it, that.
Aw, come on. I scared the game.
What the fuck are you doing here? You got some kind of fucking death wish, asshole? Final warning, asshole. Get the fuck out of here or we are gonna waste your ass. Yeah, fuck off and be grateful you're still breathing. What the fuck are you doing here? What the fuck are you doing here? Yeah. Point your head somewhere else.
It's on now. You thought you could hide from me? Gotcha! There you are. Gotcha!
When I... find you, I'm gonna eat your
Got you in my
spleen.
All right. It's over.
Would you rather leave your child alone in the woods with a random man or a xenomorph?
That's gonna stink.
Oh yeah, that means more for me.
Would you feel more comfortable with your child lost in the woods with someone who has like a 25% chance of being a predator, say, or the actual predator from the film Predator? That guy was like, oh shit, ow. I shouldn't be able to run that fast. Would you prefer to leave your child alone with the demon Pazuzu or the priest from The Exorcist? I don't know that priest. You know how them priests be. I don't know.
all mine.
Well, I'm not, because the priest's actual job is getting rid of Pazuzu. Like if your kid's head was spinning around. And she was like fucking herself with a crucifix. And you were like, alright, but I don't know about bringing a fucking priest in here. Even I'm like, I don't know, dude. I think you kind of have to. Oh my god. Yo, guys. Oh, wow. Where are you? Cook. Oh my god. Yo, I'm gonna go back there and be like, hey, they're all dead. I did them all. Can I blow up the incinerator? Because that would be crazy. Let's do it. Let's try. No. Poor Boone. Thank God I brought his ass along. They don't die, I've realized, the companions. They just go to sleep for a little while. Jesus fucking Christ, dude, what? You have nothing left in you. Oh, Christ almighty.
Contact.
You like the sight of your
What have you done? Damn!
Shot him in the asshole. Yeah, I am gonna get back there and be like, yo, I just killed the fuck out of all those people. Did you, oh shit. It's a good thing I left Cook's head intact. Violetta? Why you gotta name the damn dog? Can't move? Yeah, I lost where I was on the fucking keyboard. When I couldn't move. Ha! There's Cook. At least this time he's just chilling. Look at him looking at me like, oh. Oh no. That's not good. That's not supposed to happen. It's like, I don't think that's supposed to happen. Well, it was no problem that time. Later, Cook. I went in that vault and I just wiped everybody out, but that was in a previous save, so let's not do that this time, I guess. Probably better. 2 more points into speech, and there would not have been any issue. I could have talked my way through it.
We won't go I see you're still alive, and that's promising. Any luck on that bounty?
Yeah, changed my mind.
No difference to me. One thing I should tell you about Cook. Piece of shit is pure animal. Also, he's got a flamethrower, and he's damn good with it. Only one man's gotten close to killing him, and that's little Buster. So he says, anyway. Maybe it's bullshit, but I'd still ask him about it. Bounty hunter. Talks big. I think he's out in the yard waiting.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
That's promising.
I didn't take his stupid head, did I? Oh, I didn't take his head. Arrgh.
You ready to die?
Can you guys believe I forgot the damn head? got the damn head. Now where the hell is he? Where did I kill him this time? I forgot to grab his head. Or I blew his head off and didn't realize it. All things considered, I mean, this is pretty funny role-playing. To get to this far, to kill the guy, to run all the way back. Be like, oh, I forgot his fucking head. Well, it wasn't here. Oh! Jesus, dude! Calm down! I'm going through it, you guys. I don't know where I left that asshole's body.
Hey, look out!
Ah, what the fuck was that? only way I'm finding this body is by accident. It's crazy. I was just walking down the corner, rounding, you know, and I just fucking, there he was, and I shot him. Now I can't for the life of me track him down. Still not him. I know nothing is in this direction, but why not? I can run. Oh, where are you? Okay, well, let's go back to that guy. Let's go take, what's her name again? And I think we should just assume we blew Cook's head off. I should have at least tripped over him at some point. Bro, where you at?
Howdy. Name's Sterling, First Recon. Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all. And a lot of scouting from place to place. I call her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorbets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different. So long as I can hit my targets. Used to be a ranger. One of the first they sent out. We took the lay of the land. That was back in '73. Vegas always chewed men up. Well, that wasn't really... They had themselves some fun with me. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Caesar...
Didn't think you'd be back. What's his...
Where's your dad, kid?
Yeah? Yeah.
Howdy.
This is gonna drive me insane. Why wouldn't you all just hang out in the same place? Off.
Morning.
There you are, you prick.
Makes no... Good.
I'm really good at killing dogs. I'm like a cop. Love you guys, fire geckos. You're such good enemies. Oh my god. Oh fuck! I didn't think that'd get me killed! Alright.
Guess we made it. Contact!
There she is. How about that? Alright, let's go, Violet. Oh, I blew her head off! I didn't mean to! God damn it. Yeah. Shot her in the head again, but it didn't explode. I figured I'd roll those dice. Aw, Violetta. That sucks. Poor baby. At this point, I've already lost her. Driver Neffy too? I've killed them all. I'm gonna try to follow the path of destruction, and hopefully I'll find her. As it was happening, I was like, these fucking dogs are gonna make me lose her. And sure enough, I got completely turned around. Flamer. Oh my god. It's fucking Cook. After all that trouble. It's funny, I'm just, like, I guess I'm not finding her, but I found Cook. So now I've killed all three of them for no reason. Now I found a bed. Yeah, maybe I could figure out where she is if I get to high ground. I don't have to find her anymore. Just go back to the guy and give him Cook. But, like, it's the fucking principle of the thing. I really cannot believe, even, like, being aware of what was happening as it was happening, those fucking dogs still caused me to lose her. What is this? Is that her body? Because that would be pretty cool. Yeah, she was on the map. She was on the goddamn map. Well, now I've got all their heads. One of them is mangled. What a mess. What a fucking fiasco this has been. Daughtry's being difficult again.
Hello.
He's on the map. He is marked. He's just fucking wandering around.
You're still alive, and that's promising. That right. You killed one of the psychopaths on my shit list. Let me see the scumbag's head.
It's funny that it speeds up the running animation too.
You made me one happy son of a bitch.
It's like you're playing in fast forward.
This is the bounty I put on her head. It's yours. Think you can take down another one of these scumbags?
Yep.
To you. But I can do the job, and I'd hate to see you walk away.
Actually, I have another head right here.
Another one. Let me have a look at the head. Yeah, that's Cook. Ugh, did he always smell like this, even before he was dead? And the fiends let this guy touch their food? Well, this is payback for at least one of my troopers. She'll be glad to know he's dead. Here's your caps. That's 2 psychopaths dead. If you can bring down the 3rd, there's a bonus in it for you.
Already done. Here's the head.
If that's true, that'd be the last of them.
Yeah.
Supposed to be driving a Phi?
Yeah, her head's fucked up. I'm sorry.
So I can't authorize the full reward. If he really is dead, we're all better off. I guess we can send First Recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. They need all the help they can get there. You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that? Those 3 scumbags probably killed 20 NCR troopers. And you bring them down alone. Wish I had a few grunts as good as you. Damn good working with you.
Alright, worth it. Because that was like a decent amount of caps. Decent amount of experience. Yeah, I can go get that robot. Guess. Why not? Cool.
Hey, welcome back. Good to see you. See?
I didn't actually check out the casino here. This doesn't look like a very good casino. Oh, it doesn't have anything in the safe. That's not a good casino. Nah. No. No, there's supposed to be slot machines in here and shit. I don't know what happened. It really is the end of the world. What am I doing? Where am I going? Why am I going? Everything picked clean. Oh, no wonder the map didn't call attention to it. Can't get enough alcohol. Ah, hell.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off? The way I heard it, the Brotherhood of Steel ran the place before the NCR took it away from them. I'm not sure who started shooting first. But when it was over, the Brotherhood, with all their fancy armor and weapons, was on the run. Nobody's heard from them since. Well, I'll give you a hint. They used to just call me GeeZ. I hope you can figure out the rest.
Cute.
I don't mind, to be honest. Living long
Yo, how the hell is it like
these days. remains to be seen.
Fucking 5.5 hours later, and Mac is still exactly where he was. He has not moved the entire time.
Take care now.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe Reinforcement Project for the combat model iBots. iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I am sending this model to the Navarro outpost.
Aww. Actually, I just realized the camera's frozen. He has not gone far, though. He has to have gotten up pretty recently.
If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago...
God damn. Fucking thing's such a piece of shit. What? What, Mac? What? He's so funny.
repairs it needs, so it can continue to Navarro.
Wait, can I give him stuff? Oh my god, I can give him stuff. How cool is that? Yeah, I got no bullets for this. You can have it. Can't carry that. Until I find someone to sell it to. Alright, well that's it for the cat cam, it looks like. Had a good run though, you gotta admit. Okay. Where are them gun runners, though? Well, I was way off. I want to check these guys out, though. I think these might have been the guys I pissed off last time, but, like, I don't obviously want to do that this time. No? Back out there, huh? Isaac.
I don't handle buying
gun runners.
Talk to the robot in the kiosk near our factory.
So you work for the gun runners.
I handle the supply end of things, raw materials and stuff. Makers of the finest high-grade weapons and ammunition in the wasteland. If you ever get your hands on a piece of sweet, deadly hardware, there's a good chance that it came from one of our factories.
That's cool, Wolfie. I am not, you know, I'm not here to entertain anymore. It's pretty much just you and me.
None whatsoever. Everything inside the fence is off limits, and the guards have strict orders to shoot to kill. A lot of our high-end weaponry comes from pre-war military schematics. If our competition got all...
I was gonna delete the first couple hours of this video because of how, like, how much trouble I kept getting myself into trying to figure out what to do next, and, probably long enough now, like, it's nearly 6 hours long, that I just can't do that. I found out recently that you can't do that with, like, really long videos.
Out here, we don't have bosses. Me, the gunsmiths, and the guards all know what we're supposed to be doing. Working for the gun runners is a sweet job.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm hanging out. Like, I'd be playing New Vegas anyway, right? And, I am not planning on playing New Vegas or anything else tomorrow. Tomorrow, I am planning on getting back to work on my big project. My big project. Excuse me. And potentially getting started early on the next Elden Ring video. Dismiss all companions. I don't want to do that. This guy here? Because no. No, it would be more like a Vendortron maybe? Whatever, fuck it. I'm not doing it.
You wish to purchase something.
I kept saying that I was going to use GeeZ for this. For just like, I'm going to play a video game. Why don't I go ahead and stream it? But then I have this like weird pressure on me that says, no, don't do that. No, you should get your camera set up and you should like schedule it and let people know what time it's going to be and when to be there and hype it up ahead of time. No, you don't. You don't have to do any of that shit. You don't even have to like... You know, I'm sitting here all annoyed because I'm making mistakes and going, oh, this is a bad stream. So what? This channel isn't for good streams, right? It's for just streaming. Yeah, would I like to get rid of the people who snipe dogs for me? No, I would not, actually.
I am ready to process our transaction.
It's good to have some money. Oh, you know what I should do? Goodbye. Let's get my get some of my equipment.
Fine by me.
Phew, he's got a bunch of submachine guns. Giving up some of these big expensive guns is the best idea. I don't know really, but like I am spec'd into guns. I'm not spec'd into energy weapons or anything else, so fair chance that I am just going to keep upgrading guns, so I should be insanely powerful at standard guns, and just, like, not pay attention to certain things, and that is going to be stuff like plasma rifles. Unless I change my mind later. Game's modular enough to let you do that. Alright, now you.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Yeah, STG's for being a professional. Oh shit, I can't sell Annabelle. That's all of his caps. Anything melee I'm tossing. This thermic lance. Yeah, I don't know. It looks cool, but it's not for me. Silence 22. Do I even have 22 ammo? No. I do not. Can you believe this guy? Poor bastard's got no money. Alright. Cleaned him out. Poor guy. .357 revolver long barrel for the price sounds pretty awesome. Short range scope I could take or leave. That's ammo. Cool. Chainsaw. Power Fist might be fun to fuck around with, but like later. Not now. Not right now. Alright, man, I'll see you next time, Wolfie. I think this Friday we're probably going to be playing Sandland. I'll be going in blind aside from having read the manga. But I'm very excited about that one. We wanted to do Scott Pilgrim, but last week, you know what happened last week. But yeah, we'll see you next time, dude. Thanks for hanging out.
The Gunrunners, supplying the wasteland with only the finest armaments since 2155. All Gunrunner merchandise is constructed on site.
How'd you get inside there?
This kiosk was specially constructed around me to deter theft and assault.
Yeah, I can't leave.
Come back and see us again soon.
I'm glad I had something for you. Till next time, man. Night, dude. Honestly a really great bit for the Gunrunners to be the name of the Gunrunners. It's their brand name. We're the Gunrunners, you know, like Pep Boys. Something.
Hey. Good to see a friend of our government.
Civilizing Krim will show what we can do for everyone.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company, New Vegas. I'm afraid we have no current open. Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran. Certainly. The Crimson Caravan Company has been in business for over 130 years. We're partially responsible for the progress in the NCR. Well, the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons market, and the Mormon traders from New Canaan control the majority of the northern routes. Normally, I oversee company operations at the hub in California. Given the conditions here,
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Contreras is holding out on me. I know he's got more to sell.
I'm glad we could finally meet. My sources tell me you've done some good work for us. What brings you to Camp McCarran? You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word. Yeah, on top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out. Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements. And it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in. I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent. But I think she's hit a wall. Talk to her if you like. See if she has any use for you. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs on the other side of the building. As in chem fiends. Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. Nothing like addiction to swell your numbers. Psychotically unpredictable. They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. Every day they attack our positions and my men repel them. But every day there's more of them and less of us. I sent one of my rangers after their leader to try and destabilize them. He didn't return. Hell of a thing, losing a ranger. You come to depend on them, and they come through for you so often, you forget it can happen. That vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts,
no one would think less of you for it. But if you can get him home, it'd mean a lot. Watch for civilians, too. The fiends have been kidnapping locals. They just walk right into people's homes in the middle of the day and take them. But the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders. Anders was trying to find the leader, Motor Runner. You hear something like a chainsaw? You've found Motor Runner. Put a bullet in his head, and you'll have some new friends around here.
Nah. That would have been that vault I was messing around in earlier that I had no reason to be in.
Could be better, I'll say that much. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. It's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for us. But that hasn't happened. If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion. Not exactly the plan. Now we're trying to secure the Strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers, because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river, planning. Everything was going according to President Kimball's plan at first. We met minor resistance from local troublemakers. But our two main objectives are still contested. Mr. House controls the Strip. And he won't so much as meet with our ambassador. And we're holding Hoover Dam. But Caesar's Legion is positioning itself to overrun it. If it falls, so will New Vegas. We'd be forced to withdraw. It's our main base. We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the Strip. And it had already been fortified before the Great War. From here we handle most of the logistics for our operations in Nevada. Troop allocation, supply distribution, intel. Usually General Oliver runs the show here, but he's on his way to the dam now, so I've taken on a lot of his duties here. Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially concerning lately. Sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look into it, and see how it is that things could be so fouled up there. Bye.
You're new. I'm Angela Williams. Were you just looking around, or...?
Come to think of it, I'm not actually sure if it's the same vault, because this feels familiar. I feel like the mission involves a different... Well, we'll see.
This? The OSI lab. We don't get many visitors. The smell puts people off, I think. Nobody ever said science would smell clean and fresh. Anyway, you get used to it if you give it some time. I know I don't sound the part. Get raised by Brahmin ranchers and you never lose the twang. Drives Hildern crazy. But I know every inch of the power grid from Hoover Dam to Shady Sands. That's what we do here. Try to optimize the power output from the dam. Some of the others are working on an agricultural project, but truth be told, they aren't making much progress. Not yet, anyway. Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible. You mean give you work? No, that'd be up to the administrator, Hildern. He's back there in his office. Between you and me, I don't think he ever leaves. Plenty of mercs go in to see him, though. I can't say. We're not supposed to talk about the research. Not the details. If you're interested, I'm sure he'd see you. Nice to meet you. If you need anything, I'm almost always in the lab. A little busy at the moment. Nice.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
Nah, Vault 22 is different. Yup, cool. Lie. Yeah, that's right. I have an invoice from you, first of all.
From Alice. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice? Wonderful. Straight to it then. Have you signed the release forms? No? Doesn't matter. We'll keep that to ourselves. Vault 22. Where to begin? Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water, and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible? A realist. We have that in common. A year ago, I'd have said the same. But what if I was to tell you that the wasteland can yield an endless bounty, and that the secret may lie a mere few miles from where we stand? We need only reach out and take it, and for that, I need you. Good. I thought I sensed the kindred soul in you, beneath the wasteland veneer. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated. Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you? I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but did he give you a job? I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keely. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs? No, wait. I don't mean to see any harm come to Dr. Hildern. Unless by talk, you just mean talk. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keely and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead. I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it. Of course. Anything. The director? He's very well-spoken and knowledgeable. He's not what you'd call warm, unless he wants something from you. And even then, it's kind of a cold warm. Most of the time, I focus on the science and try to forget him. He doesn't get mixed up in any actual work, though he tells people that he does. He sure does. Everyone knows it. I've just got to endure this job until the project is finished. But abandoning Keely, he crossed a line. Taking credit for other people's work is one thing. Sending people to die in the waste is another. If Hildern tries to recruit any more mercs, I'm gonna warn them. What can he do to me? I'm the only one who can run this lab. Keely's brilliant, an absolute genius. She plays at being mean, but it's all a front. When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people. Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them? I couldn't get her to say, but she talked about the war. The Great War, when the bombs fell, like she'd been there. So, I'm guessing pretty old. 200 years? Maybe more. Like a Brahmin and a Deathclaw, though I'm not sure which would be which. Bad analogy, maybe. They're both Deathclaws in their way. Keely hates Hildern. She says he's more politician than scientist, and gets in the way of true discovery. And Hildern hates Keely because... well, because every time they meet, she makes him look like an ass. In front of important people, usually. Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible. It's foul to tell the truth. Most people try to get what they can from the outside, even if it's just a smuggled candy bar now and then. Contreras is a genius. He can find almost anything you'd want. Takes Caps to get him motivated, though. He won't do a thing for free. Right. Stay safe.
Yes? What is it? I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and talk to her if you like. Her office is right above mine.
Go right ahead, Trooper.
I wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place? Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be. Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently. Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him. Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy. I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There's some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination. I think if you rough him up enough, and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room, and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
I do object to the use of violence against prisoners of war, but luckily I'm not role-playing as myself today, so... Okay.
Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in. Long time no see, Celus.
Lieutenant. I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was. I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges. Bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
It's fucked.
This friend of yours.
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war? My friend doesn't. Oh, and Silus, if you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
Yeah, they're gone.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
Oh, come on. It is fun to fuck with him, I'll bet.
You're nothing. You're some inept mercenary the NCR is paying.
Nah, it's too bad I didn't pass the check.
Soldiers.
Oh, maybe I did. Or I could. I don't know what my intelligence is at this point. I can't check it now, so.
No, listen. Caesar's secrets are safe with me.
Kaiser.
I stayed alive because Caesar would have wanted it. I'm useless to him dead. I've told them nothing. They've gotten nowhere. I'm a Centurion, for Christ's sake. I deserve his trust.
Centurion. Who are these people? Where did they get them?
You have to let this go. I'll disappear. No one will ever see me again. That was always the plan in the first place. No, that's not what I meant.
Yeah.
He's trying to kill me. He's not who you think he is.
Whoa, easy there. You're supposed to rough him up a little, not kill him.
I'm not killing him.
Let off some steam. Nice job.
Alright, let's get out of here.
I think he doesn't like you, Silus. I don't know how much longer I can keep him under control.
You think this will make me talk? A beating? This is the best you can do?
Not just any beating, Silus. A savage beating. A beating that you'll be reminded of every time you feel pain from now on. When my friend's done with you, you won't have any of your teeth left. You'll be drinking your food through a straw. Your ribs will never heal properly, and it will hurt every time you breathe. It'll be like your collars, Silus. Impossible to forget.
Go to hell.
Huh. Not the sort of wit I've come to expect from you, Silus.
You're getting nothing from me.
I'm getting entertainment. That's something. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna spill your guts to me? Or am I gonna let my friend the maniac back in here for some playtime? Silus. Silent treatment, huh? Have it your way. Come on back in. I think he misses you. Oh, and let me check you for weapons one more time. For your safety as well as his.
It'd be funny if I just went in there with a 10mm and shot him in the kneecap. I think that would be the end of it.
You hit like a bedridden old woman.
Hey, Patrick Murray, man, good to see you. I've been playing this. Lucky you can borrow my dentures when I knock all your teeth out.
It'll take more than that to get me to talk, worm.
You like that?
This really isn't how I pictured this going. Like, it's weird that he's in a chair as if he is tied up. And then she has you go into the room, and then you just fight him. Like, you're... It's like Fight Club in here?
You like that?
No. Look, I'm not going over here. What are you gonna do? Guy's a bitch. Hey, lady, should I leave? Or, like... has he had enough?
Come on!
This game is awesome. Alright. More? Poor bastard. I am really supposed to, like, just beat this dude within an inch of his life.
This is pointless. I'm dead to the Legion either way, I'll tell you what I know. But you should know that Caesar has always kept his own counsel. He never...
Oh yeah, dude, the game's modded out the wazoo.
Prevent the inevitable. This camp will be ash within months. Maybe weeks. Beat me all you like, but it won't make my information any more useful. You can take what I have or leave it. Something is wrong with Caesar. Something he is attempting to hide from his men.
Caesar. Caesar.
But it was obvious before we set out on this last mission. For 3 days we awaited his order to dispatch us. 3 days. But he hid in his tent, refusing to give orders, complaining of headaches. He looks different now than he used to. His face is sunken, sickly. But any questioning of his health enrages him. There is one other thing that may interest you. I know that Caesar has planted a spy here. Every night, details of NCR troop movements are broadcast from a radio on this base to Caesar's camp. The spy has been here a long time, since before the entire conflict began. He's an officer. If I knew who he was, I would tell you. If I escape and he's alive to report it, the Legion would hunt me down. But like I said, none of this information will change the outcome for you. No force can hold back the tide of the Legion.
Alright, well, that's it for him. So the thing about playing Fallout New Vegas or Fallout 3 on PC today, or even when they came out, basically requires mods. I mean, if you get lucky, right, you buy it on Steam, you hit play, it'll run okay. But there's also a decent possibility that you just can't play it. There's been a ton of patches and community fixes for it that you are basically required to go get if you want to play these things on a modern computer. And while you're there, it seems like, well, why not just like why not get everything that I possibly can? Why not make this interesting? So I've got a few things. Let's see. This only shows me so much, but this changes my recoil in some way that I don't understand. I followed a modding guide and they were like, make sure you get this, and I was like, sure. But this, I definitely went and got on my own because I couldn't stand how slow it was to just walk around. Even your running speed is like way too slow. Maybe it's cool like the very first time you play a Fallout game because you're meant to take your time, but like I'm not trying to do that. I'm also like extremely impatient and I won't stick with it. So like my sprinting speed is 250. My walking speed is 150. And by walking speed, that's actually my running speed. So at minimum, I'm going really fast. At max, I'm going like absurdly fast. I look like the Doom guy. And I added the mini-map so I wouldn't have to keep looking at the Pip-Boy. But those are gameplay mods. I've done some cosmetic mods. The NMC texture pack is one that I just installed recently, and it's all like really high resolution textures because the game just looks really fuzzy now, and you might as well get those. Everything else is just kind of prettying up what's there. There's a better weather system I downloaded. There's a better sky system. Better I don't know what you'd call it, like climate, you know? Like, it's not just sunny and then dark and sunny and dark. There's, like, all kinds of stuff going on. And, I've got tweaks. So I've changed the Pip-Boy clock to 12 hours, so I don't have to deal with military time. There's a few basic things, like aiming unholstered weapons. You would think, like, intuitively, you would just hit the button and your gun would come out, but it doesn't actually work that way. The mod will go ahead and do that for you if you choose. Allow firing while landing, allow open Pip-Boy during camera shake, like really little shit. Some of these are kind of cheats. Auto skip, intro slides, yeah, duh. Better auto walk, it just improves the auto walk. There's a lot of little touches also that I've made to the menus to make them easier to use.
That was fun to watch. I'd have you do it again, but I'd probably get in trouble. This'll do the NCR a lot of good, so you should be proud. Here's the standard fee. Plus, I threw in the price of a good show on the strip. That's from me, personally. You can beat up my prisoners anytime.
Yeah, dude, it's so crazy that they're going to New Vegas in the next season.
Yep. See you around.
It's the sort of thing that if you told me about it before I had seen the show, I would have just, like, added it to the mental Rolodex of dumb bullshit I know they're going to be doing.
Could be more gambling.
Oh, of course they teased New Vegas, because New Vegas is the one that people are going to be the most hype about. But just, watching the show, like, in context, god damn it, did it hit. And I really think that it's because they just, the writing isn't just, like, good, it isn't just solid, it's, like, smart. It's foundationally smart. They started from a smart place. They were like, what do we do? We've got a Fallout show. Who are the characters? And they were like, alright, a Vault Dweller. You gotta have a Vault Dweller. It's a Fallout show. There's gotta be a Vault Dweller. Okay, who else? A ghoul. There's ghouls in Fallout. Okay. Like a Western sort of ghoul, right? Because Fallout's got Western vibes. Yeah, he's a bounty hunter, and he's played by Walton Goggins. Holy shit. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, brilliant. And who's the third guy? He's a fucking moron. He's just a moron. He's just a guy doing a 1 intelligence build. 1 intelligence, 10 luck. The show works incredibly well, like, dramatically. It's a good Fallout story. It's a good addition to the mythology. It got me interested in Fallout again. It's honestly, the show is the best thing to be associated with this series since Fallout New Vegas. Like, it really is that good. Yeah, dude, that's like a really good point. Yeah, like he's got part of the audience POV thing going, because like of course he admires the Brotherhood and just thinks, oh man, they're so cool. The way that guy is either like at all times completely screwed or having the time of his life. It's like so brilliant. I was like, what is this guy's deal? Like, who is Maximus? What actually like animates this man as a character? Oh shit. Shit. Whoa. Which one of you has that? Is that the robot? The robot's got lasers! I'm glad I brought you, dude. But then there's that episode, it's early, where he gets his new squire. And he's got him climbing a tree. And he's like, yeah, I don't see any apples up here, and I think the tree is dead. He's like, look harder. And he fucking falls out of the tree. And he's on the ground, he's like, I'm sorry, sir. I know you really wanted an apple. He's like, I don't want it anymore. And I was like, oh, he's fucking dumb. He's just looking dope.
Selection in the wasteland. Can do.
You know what? I think I bought the advanced radiation suit, but it was in a earlier save because I've had to reload a few tonight. Tonight has not gone smoothly. All right, things are better now.
Need anything? See ya.
I'm over encumbered. I'll sell you something. How much money do you have, brah? You have 3,000? That's great. I have a weapon I have to sell you. Annabelle. Accept it. 4,000 caps. And I just lost a lot of weight. Okay, what's my next move? Alice McLafferty is in one of these buildings.
Hey.
Wake up, lady. This kills me every time.
Welcome back. Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
I can't get over how good the casting was. Guy who played Maximus was perfect. Girl who played Faltweller, Lucy, perfect. Goggins perfect in everything. I mean, he was obviously going to be great, but Jesus fucking Christ, what a cool character.
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire
GeeZ. Yo.
This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
Chris Parnell is like one of the funniest people alive. When he has that, he's reading her fucking document and she's like, it's not GeeZ, it's Lucy. And he's like, he puts on his reading glasses and they are nowhere near his one eye. He's just like, he's so sincere the way that he delivers every line. He's so fucking good. And he's like, nah, it's GeeZ.
There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive.
Cackling when Fred Armisen showed up. Not even because Fred Armisen is particularly funny, but it's like a running gag with TV shows at this point that, like, Fred Armisen is always going to pop up as a random weird guy. Like in Barry. When he just, like, made a stinky face and then shot his own hand off.
The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll. The quality of the gunrunners' armaments is due to their manufacturing process. They craft all weapons on site. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process, which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without killing anyone, if it can be helped. Thank you. Was there something else?
Yeah, Matt Berry being the voice of the Butler robot is just like another one of those things where you're like, okay, these people are huge Fallout fans. Huge Fallout fans. You just don't think, like, who would be the best person for that voice? Matt Berry, unless you're like a massive fucking Fallout fan, because you know how important that voice is. And how, like, it has to transcend human in a way. Like, the way that Matt Berry talks is like he's in Dolby 5.1 surround sound somehow, just as a person, you know? Couldn't pick a better person to play that robot. That's so wild that they did that. Again, like, just every decision along the way, I was like, I can't believe this is just perfect. I'm so, like, cranky about every new thing that comes out. And I put on that first episode of Fallout, and I was like, dude, why is this awesome? This is amazing. It just got better and better as it went. Bill Burr being in Star Wars was out of left field, because it's like, there's a Boston guy in Star Wars. That's just inherently sort of funny. But at the same time, he rocked. He was really, really good. He made The Mandalorian worth watching, as far as I'm concerned. Who died here? Now a fiend. Yeah, like, look at how fast. Ridiculous. But I cannot, like, spend the game walking around like this. Not that this is actually the running speed, it's between this and this. But you can imagine, that's too slow. Too slow for me. Too slow for my speed, that's what I say.
That's a 1st Recon Beret. They're the best marksmen in the NCR military.
Who's wearing it? Not me.
I'm just security, not a doctor.
That is one battered iBot. It's a miracle it's still functioning.
Yeah, I fixed them. Guess I won't be, oh, Dr. Usanagi. Tell me about yourself.
Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
Yeah, dude, when he shot that Imperial officer, when he shot that guy, oh my god. It was like so satisfying. He was so intense, you know? Like, Bill Burr's actually an amazing actor, it turns out.
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got 2 much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
Are you gonna turn me into a ghoul, or like, what is going on here?
Everything you see is funded by the followers of the apocalypse.
I don't trust you.
We rely a lot on charity to provide low-cost medical services to the less fortunate. We believe that technology for basic necessities like food, water, and medicine. We're also strongly in favor.
Okay, I'm listening.
I've come across more.
Okay, I'm listening. They sound like communists a little bit.
Out of the back of a magazine. We've worked with them in the past. The NCR became too focused on things like patents and profitability, so the followers go their own way now. The NCR and the followers have a cool relationship at the moment. We see them as oppressive, and they view us as anarchists.
Yeah, that would be really cool. I would really, really like for the next Fallout game to do something different with Fallout, please. I was just talking to Jesse about this, how, like... Jesse on STG, sorry, that's my other brother. Like, that first Fallout game has philosophy, it has a personality, it has things it wants to say. And overall, I think the theme of it is, like, things get really bleak, but they do get better eventually. Like, humanity marches on, and progress is sort of inevitable. And then Fallout 2 is like, no, no. and they're sort of at odds with each other a little bit, but that's... I think those warring tones, like, set the tone for the whole series overall. And then Fallout 3 comes out, and I do not think that Fallout 3 is a good game. It is not, like, coherent in its themes the way that either of the first 2 Fallout games are, but in terms of just, like, being the most Fallout that anything has ever been, they sort of nailed it. Because it just feels like it, and it establishes everything that Fallout is gonna be going forward. This, like, you know, retro-futurist amalgam of the first and second game. And then, you know, it's like the story is not particularly good, and the 4th game is sort of worse because it's like you've been cryogenically frozen and you've woken up and your child is missing and you have to go find your child, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna go play Fallout now because you're not gonna go find your child. There's no urgency to the story at all. Fallout New Vegas is the one where it's just kind of like your destination from where you begin to where you end up feels reasonable. Because you keep running into problems, people need your help. And then, like, you make money, you need money, etc. and so forth. Whereas, like, Fallout 4, it's just, like, kind of in your face about, you're going on an adventure, and it's like, shouldn't I be so depressed? To me, the thing that is like the most emblematic of the problems in Fallout 3's writing and in the writing in Bethesda games broadly is that they don't really believe in anything. And they're just kind of taking shots in the dark about like what constitutes a story. And that's how you end up with a situation like when you bring the super mutant companion with you in Fallout 3 to the end of the game, where you're supposed to go into the room where you get irradiated and die, and you can't send him in there to do it. And when you ask him to, he just, like, looks you in the eye and says, like, nah, man, this is your hero's journey to go through. You're the one who has to cross that threshold. Joseph Campbell said so. Get the fuck in there. It's just, like, so stupid. Like, this is your journey, my friend. My friend. He has no reason to want you dead. You're his friend. That's Bethesda. That's Bethesda going like, well, like, that's a... I have to end it somehow. And, sometimes the story ends with the hero making a great sacrifice. And then someone along the way was like, what if you bring the mutant with you? And they were like, ah, fuck. The developers on Baldur's Gate 3 would have, like, rewritten the entire end of the fucking game. if they ran into a problem like that. Because they'd see how much it undermined their whole concept. Yeah, that's Bethesda. I don't think that Fallout 4 is any more coherent. It's at least it's more fun to play as a first-person shooter, but it sucks as an RPG. New Vegas is where they get it right because it's Obsidian developing it, and they've got more on their minds. Even Outer Wilds, I don't think is a great game. It's better than either of the big Bethesda Fallout games, excluding 76 since I'll never play it.
Yes, the Mormon fort in Freeside. It's hard to miss.
So I assume the Mormons were still around, but it sounds like the followers of the apocalypse
I received my
either shacked up where the Mormons used to be, or are descended from Mormons.
requirement to be a follower to enter the university, but I believe in what they do, so I joined them. All right. I have reserved a small part of my supplies for sale.
I haven't had caps in a long time, so I'm just going apeshit on, like, healing items, books. Picked up a lot of, ammo earlier, because I kept running out of ammo. Uh-oh. Some kind of achievement.
Morning.
Yeah, Cyberpunk, if nothing else, like, the decisions that you make actually do affect the things that happen in the game, sometimes. New Vegas is better about this as well. So it's not, it can't be as complex as that is. I didn't really like Cyberpunk overall, though. No matter how well they fixed it. Because it just didn't seem to me to have very much of a point of view about any of the things that it was talking about. That bugs me. I don't know why it should anyway, with Cyberpunk anymore. Cyberpunk might as well be steampunk. It doesn't mean anything now.
Civilizing Krim will show what we can do for everyone else.
Not going there. Alright, let's go left. Left. North Gate. Cool. Haven't been here yet. Dun, 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 dun.
Watch yourself around here.
You new to Freeside?
The only rule in Freeside is don't mess.
Yeah, yeah, they sure do. I've learned this lesson. Who's shooting at me now?
This is how we do it in Freeside.
Okay.
Morning.
All right, cool. Seems like things have worked out.
You want to travel through Freeside? You're safe.
I don't know how long I'm actually going to be hanging out here. I hired him last time. Going here. I wandered into a Caesar's Legion camp after being warned, like, fairly recently at the time.
The atomic
Oh.
where the booze is cheaper, the table
Not to wear enemy uniforms into camps, and I like looked at my map and I was like, oh, they don't hate me yet, so I could probably like take a little shortcut through there. And nah, I was wearing the wrong uniform. They opened fire on me like right away. Completely fucked me. The first like hour or two of the stream was just like me fucking up over and over and over again. It's hard to get my bearings in a game that I haven't played in like 6 months. What did I miss here, speaking of which? How about this? At that marker. And that marker is represented by this box, as far as I can tell, because a mod fucked something up. There's a conflict somewhere. But I'm not figuring it out now, just for that, so. It's okay. Atomic Wrangler. Someone here talk to me.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you? I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage.
Well, I have to shoot someone? I really want to shoot someone. What kind of caps?
If you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. 25% is more than fair. It would add up to 150 caps if you bring them all in.
Speech 35. I'm doing all the work. 50-50, I'm game.
50-50 it is. But you better bring back all of the caps. If we hear you crossed us, the next bounty hunter will be coming for you.
I'll go after those people. I'm a lot more unscrupulous in this game than I am in real life. I'm not doing a villain run or anything, but, like, I do what I need to do to get by. That's the kind of guy that Billy Calamity is in the Wasteland.
Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket of fruits. Their names are Grex, Santiago, and Lady Jane.
I haven't done that yet. I was sort of thinking I might start a Fallout 1 playthrough on this channel at some point. A lot of the things that I want to do, I do not have time for. I have absolutely no idea when I think I'm going to do that, because I'm trying to work on like something massive by myself in secret on top of the work that I'm doing for STG. So it's like, yeah, dude, you're gonna stream Fallout, and then you're gonna do another stream of Fallout 1 as a low intelligence character together with the fans to see what that's like. And it's like, no, you're not, man. You don't have the hours in your life for shit like that. But I would like to try to figure out a way to make that happen. I don't know what these Grex, Lady Jane, Santiago. That's all for now. I'm just gonna cycle through them.
Cracked, but mostly harmless. Just don't mention anything about his lazy eye. He owes 138 caps and should still be around Freeside. Lady Jane.
Because I've never actually beaten Fallout 1, so
dirtbag NCR.
My recent playthrough of it, I'm like halfway through the game, and I'm trying to
run goods for the followers of the
just do like a really solid, efficient build
She owes
the whole way through.
50 caps.
That way, when I start it over, I'll like actually be good at it and know how to experiment with it.
Santiago is a suave son of a bitch, but a total pansy when it comes to fisticuffs. He owes 200.
I want to get into 2 too,
Be around Freeside as well.
which I know the least about.
Anything else you need? We've got liquor, chems, and whores aplenty.
Woo!
Your fix and we'll oblige. Our only rule is no sampling the merchandise. Caps paid in advance. If you'd like to do a bit of gambling, we have an exchange at the back of the casino on the left. Since you're new, I'll lay out the rules for you. The prostitutes here aren't slaves. They decide who they service. You best make a good first impression if you want what they have to offer.
I like what I'm hearing.
Caps a night. Your choice of company is extra, assuming anyone's taken a liking to you. Caps up front. We don't do tabs here.
What are we drinking? Some Nuka-Cola, some vodka. Not 23 vodkas, just the one. L, some Sunset Sarsaparilla, whatever, some beer. Exit.
Pleasure doing business with you. Rooms are just a few caps a night. Just a few caps and it's yours. Up the steps, last room on the left. Bye.
Alright, I guess we're gonna go find a hooker. A sex worker, sorry.
Hello there.
A lady of the night.
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly?
You wanna go upstairs, dude?
What? You mean you're not part of the act? Huh. Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the shows. Yeesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me
I like the... They have a... I don't think that they have, like, one ghoul doing every ghoul's voice, right? Maybe they do. One voice actor doing every ghoul's voice. If they do, though, they all have different sort of tones and cadences, and this guy has that, like, Krusty the Clown... Krusty the Clown. Fuck me, what is the matter with me tonight? Krusty the Clown? Sort of, like, cadence.
Okay, I admit it.
Okay. Alright, kid.
But what do you want? I'm under contract.
What do you want?
Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that famous fleeting thing is true. Name's Hadrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh? Of course, you don't exactly strike me as the worldly type.
Alright, dude.
Yeah, go on. Scram.
Have a seat and give Lady Luck a chance.
I never do gambling in video games. I never do gambling in real life. I've never had enough money to be like, yeah, I'd like to throw some of this away. Thank you. I'd like to throw some of this away so that I can, like, feel what it's like to throw some of this away. Can you provide that experience to me, please? Millions of Americans every day. I'm not gonna rob them. At least not yet. Is there a reason I ain't met a girl yet? Hey, you, sweetheart.
Welcome back. What can I get you?
Nah, you sold me the room. God damn it.
Yep.
This would be really funny if I thought they did it on purpose.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Looking to exchange?
No, thank you.
Morning.
Can I sing like in Disco Elysium? No. They didn't have the technology yet. Yeah, I mean, it's 9 in the morning. There wouldn't be anyone here yet, I suppose.
It's great to be up here, looking down at all your smiling faces. That won't last long. Look at you. You look like a talent scout for a cemetery.
Yo, this is so Krusty the Clown.
Order? It was. And where were you at the time? The more I think of you, the less I think of you. Buddy, you look tough enough to drink a pint of glowing water. Why don't you do us all a favor and try...
Shove off. You're making my luck turn bad. Fuck no! No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch.
Oh.
I got into a little money trouble.
I ain't like you.
If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble?
Yo, go fuck yourself, dude.
What? No, wait. Look, I just need time. Don't rat me out to them. You want me to quit the Crimson Caravan? Fine, I quit. You can tell McLafferty that she won't see my face again.
Right. I thought I might have to shoot that dude, but no, it's fine.
He cuts himself.
James Garrett.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
A girl?
We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees.
What?
Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, Not that I'd ever want me, but I gotta be a businessman about it.
I'm not gonna be your pimp, is my instinct. I feel like 100 caps is way too little, dude. But, I mean, is that what I am meant to expect? I'll see if I run across any.
Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when
I don't want to ask off for $100 a person. That feels like a moron option.
For the right caps, I might be able to put in a good word, or let people know you're not such a bad guy. What do you have in mind? Alright, I can chat you up, but it's gonna cost you. I'm not risking my reputation around here for nothing.
Doesn't seem worth it, really. When I could just do stuff.
The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that, your guess is as good as mine. We ain't scraping to get by. Sure.
Every time he blinks, if you had your life to live over again, let me make a suggestion. Play in traffic.
NCR Rangers deserve all my praise. Good to see a friend of our grandma. What's up?
Pull up a stool and join the game, buddy.
Yep.
I feel like they told me that I could find girls in here, and there's no girls in here. It's almost like a metaphor. You can get kicked out of casinos for having a character with 10 luck. I did not know that.
Hello?
Man, this place sucks.
Hey, baby. Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler if you want to have a good time.
We'll give you the means.
Maybe I was supposed to meet him, like, around here.
Get your hands on some of the deadliest weapons around.
I've been saving up for one of those
just
sweet
down the
pistols
street
like
to this
Silver Rush.
silver.
That'll give me some respect.
Oh, what's your problem? You do that. Stupid. Were you gonna rob me?
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Hey, DB. Did I just pop up randomly in the algorithm?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter. The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born. I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
Hell yeah, dude. You've had a life. Oh, like an armed guard.
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat.
My man!
Escort just sounds better than man-whore. Yep. I was damn good at my job, too.
Yeah.
Wow, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
Me too, buddy.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items. My father ran a butcher shop here in town. The business went downhill when
Cool.
another vendor started selling this strange.
Good to hear it. Glad to have you here, man. Man, colloquially, I don't know what's going on over there.
Not long after my father's shop went under,
None of my business.
away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying "told you so." After a while, I made enough money.
Cool story, bro.
Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long. Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched the woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy. Yeah, but what can you do? I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
That's a really cool story, though, man. Cheap bourbon in a Las Vegas Strip hotel room at 4 a.m. Doing, of all things, playing video games. It's Fallout New Vegas.
When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire. All right. I'm retired, but life has been a bit dull without some kind of action. What's the job?
James Garrett needs a real boyfriend experience for more discerning patrons.
Ah, I get you. So you think because of my past escort work, I'd be interested in that kind of thing?
Yeah?
Because it just made me feel empty inside. What makes you think I would ever go back to that degradation?
Money? You're a beacon of light in some people's depressing existence. Your work is art. That's ridiculous that I can manipulate him into that.
You know what? You're right. I looked at the whole thing from the wrong angle. Well, simply relieve stress and tension in others. Thanks for that insight. Tell Garrett I'd be happy to start. Should be a nice change of pace from retirement.
Wholesome. Alright. Don't go anywhere. I'm only gonna be away for like a minute and you'll get cats. He's gonna be seeing things from a new angle, alright. That rocks, dude. Ah, shit. I need another beer if I'm gonna be sitting here for another, what, hour? Dude, today was a long one. And I didn't intend on doing a long one. I thought maybe I would do something else today. But I'm coming off a week of like the most intense pain in my life. I had this fucking tooth infection. Really made it impossible to do anything. And completely set me back on some of the work that I was trying to do. But now that I'm out the other end of it, all I want to do is shit like this right now, so I figured, why not? This'll be the day today. And, from here on out, I'll just be working. I mean, I'll be back here, like, DB, if you want to, sub to the channel, obviously, the bell, everything, y'all know how that works. I just don't have, like, hours, really. I just sort of do this when I'm able to. Ideally, the next time I play Fallout New Vegas, you know, I'll just stream it. I'll just be here and I'll stream it. I was thinking about streaming Fallout 1. If I do that, I'll just hop on here and I'll stream it. So, like, sub, bell, and if you're around for that, then awesome, we can hang out. I work for STG, my brother's YouTube channel, STG Square Table Gaming. We do Elden Ring lore, and I do all of the art for the thumbnails and these little animated sections of the videos. And that's, you know, that's work too. And it's like there's always a lot going on, and I forgot what my point was, but like that's where I'm from. That's like why I do this here too. Nah, I'm not gonna lie to this lady. That's ridiculous.
Welcome back. What can I get you?
That's what I should do. I should do. I'll start a Fallout 1 stream before I've even beaten, you know, my run on Fallout 1. Fuck that. I'll just start a low intelligence one, and we'll do it. I'll I'll put that in the thumbnail. We're playing a moron. Fallout 1. You wanted a smooth talker for an escort. I found one. Old Ben.
I've heard some stories of that old...
Dude, 50 caps is honestly pathetic.
How much he's been through.
Why'd I bother?
Stories are true. It'll be a valuable commodity here at the Wrangler. I appreciate the find.
Why did I convince this dude to get back into sex work for 50 fucking caps? I can't buy a gun with that.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
You're all crazy. I'm leaving.
Make a brief stop at the
Cool.
where the booze is cheaper, the
Lasers,
table's more
plasma,
friendly, and the
pistols.
weapons...
I'm getting overwhelmed. What was I doing? Depend on me. Let Alice McLafferty know that Henry Jameson's employment has been terminated. Acquire Gunrunner's secret manufacturing specifications from their factory. Negotiate with Cass to buy out Cassidy caravans for the Crimson Caravan Company. Alright.
Just like...
World map. Beer tonight is Great Lakes Edmund Fitzgerald Porter. One of my absolute favorites. I don't know about its availability elsewhere. I just know that I can get it here and it's really good. Like, it's a craft beer, but I don't know if it's like a local or like national, or it's only in some states, not others, or for all I know, DB, you live in another country from me, so like, I don't know, but it's good beer. Great Lakes, Edmund Fitzgerald Porter. Very, very good. Can't get enough, honestly. My other go-to is the Founder's Coffee Porter, because I'm a big coffee guy. And I'm a big beer guy. Best of both worlds. There's also a beer that my wife and I really like. The Einstock. White Lager, I think it's called. Really good. This is weird. I should not be having load times like this under any circumstances. What the fuck? Alright, we're crashing. That's a crash. Listen, I'll be fine, I just need to see my mouse. If I can just get my goddamn mouse on the screen, then we're set. What the fuck is happening here? Alright, I got my mouse back. That means I can get my game back. Christ. It just be like that sometimes. Have you seen the Fallout show? I've talked about it a bit already, but man, absolutely love that Fallout show. Blown away by it. Could not believe how good it was.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Come to the silver rush for...
How would I go about acquiring this thing from the gun runners that I'm not supposed to have? I was saying, yeah, like, I'm really cranky about a lot of shows. So I'm just tired of everything. And I really didn't expect anything out of Fallout. Because I don't think that Fallout as a series is, like, overall coherent enough that, like, tell a bunch of TV writers sight unseen have enough to really go on to make a good show, but these people understand Fallout. You can tell that these writers have, like, actually played all of these games. Not even just, like, they've played Fallout 3, they've played Fallout 4. They've played all of these friggin' games. Like, there's a bunch of references in there and stuff. And the references are not Ghostbusters, Frozen Empire, desperate, like, please, please like this. It's from Just Like Before, remember? It's just, like, kind of effortless. It's just like the world of Fallout. Of course that would be there. Of course that would be there. And it shows a lot of restraint because it's only exploring this one narrow corner of the Fallout world in California. And it can only go so far beyond that because it only lasts for as long as it lasts. And, like, the girl has kind of this point A to point B destination. It's kind of small scale. So they avoid doing too much. They don't do too many, like, monsters. You get a few. Not all of them, you know? You don't see a super mutant. They go sparingly on, stuff like this, you know? You don't see a Vendertron.
Welcome, Sir Orman. Do you wish to purchase?
But you see enough. There's a lot of stuff in there. And their whole idea, I think, from where they start, like casting the show, figuring out who's going to make good Fallout protagonists, and going, well, obviously, no brainer, you need a Vault Dweller. If you were doing like another Fallout show, then you could try something like this, where you have a guy who got shot in the head. But like to start with, new Fallout show, gotta have a Vault Dweller, obviously. I guess I'm gonna try to get
civilizing
whoever that is. And then the Ghoul is this like old west gunslinging bounty hunter. Brilliant. Two birds, one stone. You need like kind of a western vibe in Fallout, and you need a Ghoul. And then the dude in the Brotherhood of Steel, who's just like doing a low intelligence build. It's so, like, smart. It's so inspired. And the way that, like, it's written feels like... Again, these people play the games and they, like, know what builds these characters have.
Lafferty's a hard boss. She knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
To where I believe it has been revealed that they had sheets. And you can, like, look at them. I am not getting a lot out of this map.
Hey there. Need any? Stay.
Hey, Dr. Chicken Fucker. Yeah. There's a whole character who just fucks chickens. I don't know, Alice, wake up. I feel like I might have something to give you. I don't remember. Here. Crimson Caravan Company no longer has to worry about Henry Jameson. That's right.
Yes, I understand that he's decided to quit outright and not even ask for compensation. I'm a bit curious what exactly you said to him. Then again, perhaps I'd rather not know. Thank you all the same. I'm very happy to be rid of that man.
500 bottle caps, yo. Hell yeah.
It's...
Hello.
Can't fast travel from where I'm at right now, but that's okay. There we go. I'm gonna see if I can be sneaky with these guys, but I honestly, not know what I'm, supposed to do. Gunrunner's secret manufacturing specifications from their factory. Meaning I've got to break into this place. There's, pick this lock. I don't know if I'll get in trouble, but I can pick it. Well, there it is. I should read that, actually. Okay. Excuse me. Wow, a finance clipboard. Glad I broke into there. Finance clipboard. Okay. I'll take a steel carbine. Yeah.
Hey!
Oh! Who are you?
Hey!
Oh, the gun runners. My fault. Stupid. Alright. Pushed my luck because I had 0 problems. I think I missed some stuff in there, actually. No, I didn't. Yeah, I mean, by the way, I understand. Like, it's hard to watch shows. I'm always complaining about watching shows. I'm always complaining about how many shows there are to watch. I'm so tired of having to follow all the shows. But that is also why when something is good, I tend to get really enthusiastic about it, because I'm like, holy shit, finally. To talk about something and just unreservedly love it. I am also just like, you know, I'm 40 as fuck. I just get like sick of seeing things that I've seen again and again. I was talking to Jesse about it.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Jesse is with us on Square Table Gaming. May have been talking about this earlier already. Alice McLafferty again, lady, wake up. I've got more.
Welcome back.
About like yeah, like the last thing that he saw that made him go, I've never seen anything like that before, was Mandy with Nicolas Cage. And I was like, yeah, like I kind of need everything to be Mandy right now. I need everything to absolutely blow me away. And so the Fallout show being good as hell just made me like really excited. I want everybody to watch it.
I hear it's business as usual at the Gunrunners, as if nothing unusual happened. Excellent work. We'll be able to use the schematics you acquired to begin manufacturing our own weapons immediately. We'll provide some to you at a discount. It's been a
Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in these territories.
Ooh, what are you watching? I need Jello recommendations, because, like, honestly, I never got into it as much as I wanted to get into it. I think I'm trying to dump 191 out of 200. Wait. That sucks. Boom. Take some shit off my hands, would you? Still no... I don't think I have ammo for that grenade rifle. Am I crazy? No. No, I do. Guess I'll keep it. Shit. Take out that 9mm. I'll, give you that one, because this is in better condition. Every goddamn weapon really has a different ammo type. My problem or one of my problems in any Bethesda game is just like, I don't want to drop anything. What if I need it? What if I need it? What if I need it and then I'm screwed? Parentheses, can't do one branch of a fucking side mission, who cares?
Background? Just my luck. What'll it be this time?
Good Giallo is a Scooby-Doo episode with beautiful women in lingerie getting murdered, and they have ridiculous twists. Death walks on high heels. All the colors of the dark. Black blood and black lace. Yeah, tell me about creating one of the official perks of Fallout. That sounds like a cool story. I said the names of all of those out loud so that when this video posts, I can refer back to it around here. And go watch those.
What, Caravan?
No, I'm not playing Caravan. What am I thinking?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a... You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
Need you to sell the business.
They want to buy Cassidy caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey and Reno. Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan wasn't heard. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking to sell. If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine.
Oh wow, that's so cool. Pack rat. I remember the perk, but I want to look up exactly what it is so I can say it out loud. %50 reduction of the carry weight of any item that typically weighs 2 pounds or less. If I've unlocked that, I should probably grab it, honestly. There was one that was like, you can reduce your weight a bit, but it wasn't like, it didn't compel me particularly. Although, maybe I just misread it because I wasn't really paying as much attention to it as I was right now. Maybe it was Pack Rat. At any rate, I have the offer letter here. The terms are fair.
No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything.
It's not irrational at all. It's pretty rationally overjoyed, I'd say.
And that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't...
That's like a not insignificant footprint on culture.
That's a good point. It's the caravan clearance that's got me stuck here. I'm sure this bar's getting tired of propping me up. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt.
Cool.
All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name. No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing. Where? Like Vegas? Shoot and spit enough friends out. East? Get put in one of Caesar's little camps? No thanks. Head back west? I already know the big circle and everyone in it, except now I go back there ruined. Never really realized how small the Mojave is getting nowadays. Hard to find a place to go that's worthwhile. You got one too many by my count.
Just let me bring like an army of people. I don't understand these limitations that they throw at me. It's bullshit is what it is. Alright. But I've basically solved this mission. Tell Alice. No? Alright. I'll leave. It's a good perk. Everyone's picked it at some point. Saying you like made the you came up with the pack rat perk in Fallout is like when George Costanza says that he tells women he coined the phrase "pardon my French." It's like so like what? No, you didn't. I believe you, but like what? Uh-oh. This should not be happening again. This is like a new problem. I'm gonna have to figure out why I'm getting these endless loading screens all of a sudden. I wonder if it doesn't have something to do with these UI mods that I added to the game and then deactivated as I started streaming because none of the settings that I put in there stuck. So maybe it's like confused about that. I don't know. Why don't I just fast travel like halfway there? And then the game won't flip out at me. Okay. Ah, no, not a powder ganger place. I should have been paying attention. Ah! Boone's unconscious. I am poisoned. DDE is unconscious. My robot companion is unconscious. These games are so goddamn funny. DB, I don't know if I brought it up yet that I have a sprint mod running because I don't have the patience to play Fallout New Vegas again with the slow running speed. I can't do it, so. The standard running speed or whatever, so I was just like, fuck it, I'm cheating that part. Speech can always go higher. Now, Do I want to go that extreme, or is there anything else around here that, Let's do 70 speech and 84 guns. Can I fast travel yet? Cool. So yeah, I run like Doom Guy. Like, I'm already running really fast for this game, just at my normal walking speed because of mods. But then I hit the sprint button and whew, like in Half-Life. Gordon Freeman?
Our guys.
Alice, my girl. Let's talk.
Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions.
500 bottle caps. Decent amount of XP, too. Anything else I can do for the
Recently came through here.
resident capitalists in this community?
Closer inspection of these caps has revealed them to be brand new. This is a problem. The most likely source of these new caps is the old sarsaparilla bottling plant. Go there, locate the bottle cap press, and disable it. What would you like to know?
Why is a bottle cap press a problem for you? I know the answer, but tell me.
But it's always been small scale. A bottle cap press is a whole other threat. We can't have anyone devaluing our currency by mass producing new bottle caps.
Sure, yeah.
Lots of little things. The paint on the label, the machining, the type of metal it's made from. I know there's counterfeit caps floating around, of course. Fortunately, they're very time-consuming to make, so the numbers are small.
Yeah, I was saying earlier, DB, I'm not a big modding guy. And I think most of the time, with a few exceptions, I would rather be playing a game on my PS5. But I think when it comes to basically anything that Bethesda has ever released, PC every time, no brainer. Like, if you have the patience to sit there for a couple hours and figure out how to get all of these mods set up, and like, there's guides out there that'll make it pretty easy for you. I mean, it sucks. You buy a video game off of Steam and it doesn't work. You have to go fix it. But the tools that have been created are like really reliable, and this game right now looks and runs like a hell of a lot better than it's supposed to.
Certainly. Bottle caps do wear out.
They release their games in a broken state. It's like a well-known thing. Everybody just accepts it because their games are too good.
We make it a point to scour pre-war bottling plants and recover or disable the bottle cap presses. Seems we missed one. All right. It's been...
Back to work.
Morning.
Like, these road textures, obviously, this looks a lot better than New Vegas tends to look. I think probably these armor textures, I feel like, have got to be better. The face textures, I don't think have been improved in terms of resolution, but they had this way of turning, like, weird... Like, the way the shadows would bounce off of them just felt extremely unnatural and weird, and it was true of Fallout 3 as well. We just didn't notice it as much because there were only so many video games like this at the time. But this fixes that. It's just like, look how the people's skin just looks soft now. Like in OG, I think in Fallout 3, the ghouls needed to look as fucked up as they did, because otherwise everybody would just look like a ghoul. What Walton Goggins looks like in that series is what people normally look like in Fallout. I mean, yeah, I mean, look, even with all these fixes, I crashed like a handful of times throughout this session. Admittedly, I've been at this for a lot longer than I would normally stream a game for, but people kept showing up, and I kept wanting to keep going since I figure I'm going to be like really busy from here on out. Shit, Festus. Remind me what Festus is. Festus. It's a New Vegas thing, Festus. It's a character, it's a animal, it's a robot, it's Festus. What is it? Not for the life of me remember, I just know it's from this game.
Hostile target identified.
Oh. Let's go. Nah, let's go. Let's go. We were actually just leaving.
Please.
That doesn't go anywhere. Shit.
Law-abiding citizen.
Shit.
Warning. Hostile.
Hey, alright. Interesting. Nice going, Boone. Thank you. I might have to keep this dude around. Is there any benefit to having this or that companion in this game? I actually don't know. Okay, so I know where I'm going. Oh, I never set up all these weapons. Got bullets for each of you, so... Oh, right, nothing goes on 2. 3. Got it. Submachine gun. Assault carbine. It goes on 6. The assault carbine goes on 6. You go on 5. go on. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't make any sense. Here, you. 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 How did I skip 5? I don't know. Who cares? Mercenary grenade rifle. Look, I've got the grenades, so hey, why not? Service rifle. Not using that ammo any other way. So. Slot 8. Cool. 5 is somehow lost again. Alright. Magnum. Magnum. 10mm submachine gun. 5 is nothing. 9mm submachine. Oh. Ah. Okay, I think we're good here. Armored Vault 13 jumpsuit in terrible condition, so Vault 21 suit doesn't raise my stats. Well, melee weapon and speech raises, but like, I don't know, trying to survive. Shit. Alright, so, boom. What you got?
Fine by me.
Festus, the robot cowboy. The guy from who digs you up in Good Springs after you get shot. Is that his name? Festus? I mean, robot cowboy. Who else would it be? It's got to be him. Yeah, no, he's I've run into him a few times. I've played the game before. I know he's, like, connected. It's just that, like, I mean, anyone who watches me knows that I don't remember shit about fuck when I play video games. That I beat, like, I don't know, years and years and years ago. I don't remember them. So I don't really remember what happens. Can I repair that on my own? Not really. Alright, I'll put that on for now. We're doing the classic. Vault 21. Whatever. Back. Damn, Boone, nice going. Actually, it was probably the robot. Hey, robot. Nice going. The robot's name is Eddie, hilariously enough. E-D-E. Eddie. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we love to cripple ahead.
Keep looking. Fine by me.
That is indeed the Legion helmet. Whoops. Actually, bro, you know what? Give me that leather armor. I'll wear that. Thanks. You can have my busted ass jumpsuit. And I'll keep that for speech purposes. I suppose you can have this bandana and these goggles. Keep the suit, and you've got a recon beret as well. Alright, man. Hey, looking good. Looking very not weird. Looking very normal. Nice going, Boone. Boone's like, yeah, does it look good? Yeah. It's so impossible to narrow it down. In two ends, and that's not gonna help me. Knuckles. No, it's not Sonic and Knuckles intended. No. Mods inspired. Sundries. Hell yeah, good. Check message. I'll apologize up front if there are any mistakes in this message. I'm trying out a new dictation headset. Margie, the boss man, just ordered some kind of newfangled robot that's supposed to take over some of your deliveries. I'm not supposed to talk about it, but you should hear about it soon. I'll write again when I know more. Do not pass this along. Check draft. We got trouble at Hush Hush experimental robot I told you about the other day. The damn thing is single-handedly running all of our distribution in the Vegas area now. Sorry, I'm drinking. Your boys aren't on temporary leave. It's permanent. Damn, the president wants to see me back in his office. I'll finish this later. Upstairs, I'm assuming. Guess not. I don't know how I ended up with 2 berets. Oh, it's because he gave me one to kill that lady. Alright. The grease on the bottle cap press is fresh, indicating that someone used it recently. Strip all the important looking bits out of the machine. Return to Alice. Let her know the bottle cap press is out of action. Alright, robots. No more counterfeiting money for you. Don't you know? You goddamn robots. Crime doesn't pay. Not while I'm around. Why do I even want to hack into this? Oh, cool. Check mail. Water leak. Cool, a water leak. Great job. I want to personally congratulate you on the success of the new. Alright, I guess they fixed the water leak. Whoops.
I see my services are required once more. It's about time.
Alright. Have fun, bud. Yo, nothing beats having this mini-map. That does not come with Fallout. You gotta put that shit in there. And, I don't know, it is very nice to have, in my opinion. BRB. See music, she knows it's time for her food. Hey, bud. The cats are feeling separate rooms, so no more cats. Weird. Alright, sorry. I'm looking at the command prompt that's loaded alongside the game with the mods, and it looks like it's trying to reload the .ini file over and over again. And it's like, well, you shouldn't be doing that. Shouldn't it only be up once? the point of trying to load it again and again? Does it only look that way? What are you doing? Maybe I don't have the technical expertise to figure out why that is. Anyway, I'm seeing 4 concurrent viewers, which is very, very nice to see. I work mostly with Square Table Gaming, if you've heard of them. We make Elden Ring lore videos. And we're like, I mean, at this point, like, pretty mid-size channel in that sphere. We've had a lot more success than I ever expected to have, but that is what I spend most of my time doing when I'm not streaming on GeeZ, which is like, I don't know, almost never. Wasn't really my intention, and you know, I intend to at least do stuff on here at some point in the future, but I remain pretty occupied with Square Table Gaming related content, and I am working on some really, really ambitious shit moving into the future with that channel. That channel is 100% like my brother's show, right? Like, my brother Zach does all the lore, he figures that stuff out. I just do like art, but we're working on sort of a larger art/lore project that's going to be a whole thing, but like, I can't really talk about it yet, and I'm trying to... Alright, take all, and I'll unload some of this crap. But in the meantime, you know, it's like, I don't know how much I'm going to get to stream on here or play Fallout as much as I'd like to. I don't even know how I'm going to play Sandland, and I'm really looking forward to Sandland. I haven't had a chance to try Final Fantasy VII. I don't think I can equip that. I don't think I have that equipped. Good enough. Let's get out of here. But I'm, just keep an eye on that channel if you have any interest in Elden Ring. That's my personal guarantee that, something really cool is gonna happen over there. But, you know, if that's gonna happen, then guess who can't stream Fallout New Vegas as much as he'd like to. But throw me a sub if you're into this, because like, I can't promise that that's gonna be my situation forever, or even into the immediate future, considering I'm mostly just taking a break on myself right now because I've just survived like the worst tooth abscess anyone has ever had. I'll say. Stake that claim. Nobody's ever been in more pain than me. But it sucked really bad, and it went on for a week straight, and I got a root canal. And after the root canal was over, and it was wearing off, and the pain was coming in from the root canal, but it wasn't the pain from the infection, it was root canal pain. And I was like, oh, thank God, that feels so good. Hell yeah, root canal pain. I'm all about that root canal pain. That's so much better. That was how it legitimately felt. I went from like just shoving fucking ibuprofen into my head over and over and over, just trying to make it stop just a little bit, not even a lot, just like, just make that throbbing lessen itself just a fucking teensy bit. And post root canal, it was just like, oh, it hurts like a root canal, that's fine, I can like work and stuff. So take care of your teeth, kids. So I just figured, like, nah, fuck it, I'm gonna play some video games, and then I will get back to making shit that is impressive enough to gain the attention of people who also watch Vadi video. That is our goal.
Civilizing prim.
Hey, Alice, I did some more stuff for you, like your henchman.
Good. I'm sure you were thorough. Here's your payment for a job well done.
All right.
It's been a pleasure.
What we can do for everyone else in these territories.
Anyway, the reason I started jumping into all that is because, like, it's 11 p.m. where I am at, and 4 viewers is the most I've had in a couple of hours. But sorry to say, this is gonna have to stop for me because I've been going for about 8.5 hours. Oh, world map. How quick can I wrap these up? Because that looks fun. Let's go to Freeside North. Let's go find us a sexy ghoul. What do you say, folks? One last into the breach. We're gonna go find us the most fuckable ghoul in New Vegas. Which, hey, look, given the way that women have been talking about the Walton Goggins character in the show recently, that doesn't sound crazy what I just said. No, I will not eat your meats. Cooper ain't in New Vegas. Yeah, I know. But it's not like it's a far-fetched concept. Someone wants to fuck a ghoul. We have learned this. I feel like this game is, you might not even be able to see it through YouTube, but it actually is, like, jerking a little bit, and it's not supposed to do that after I've put these mods in here that are literally supposed to stop that from happening. Because it's like a problem specific to Bethesda games, because of course it is, right? Alright, turn around. I'll find me a hooker through here. In the old Mormon fort. Hey, what's up, baby? How about you?
Howdy.
I have questions.
And I may have answers. Couple of rad scorpions. Or rather...
Been through this.
I don't know. What starts in misery tends to stay there. That's when Mr. House's robots... Lots of folks die. What about him? Pretty much the sort of gang you... The king himself, though? He's got that something... I reckon they care... What? I've been around long enough to...
Sounds like you're a bit of a dom, Beatrix.
Who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while?
Yeah, I got some vibes off her earlier that she'd be the woman to talk to. Interested in working for the Garretts?
That pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard?
Escort.
I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays.
Not that kind of escort.
I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got?
You'd be surprised.
Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny ante hustler like he owns me. They do have a damn good selection of hooch over at the Wrangler. If I get to choose my customers, if I get to be a little rough with them, if my cut is fair, and if I get that discount, that just might work. Tell the Garretts I'll stop by to work out terms. Yep.
Hey.
New Vegas is a really good game with really good, like I would say a general lack of separation between the world of the game and the world of the player. Like, things just make sense. That said, doesn't fully hold to that when I just like have high speech enough to be like twice now going up to people and be like, you know what you should do? You should fuck people for a living. And they're like, you know what? You know what? You're so right. You're so right. I don't know why I didn't think of it already. You know, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Because the game is acting weird. It's acting a little stuttery. And, oh, it's acting extra stuttery right now. Quick save. And shut it down! Shut it down forever! I'll turn off Discord. Give Discord a break. Steam has to remain open, obviously. Let's run the game again. Aw, DB, that's fucked up. I'm glad I didn't do that. You could just get her drunk enough. That's awful. Oh man, come on. That sucks. Do you hear that? Yeah, no, stop this at once. We might have to quit for the night. I was thinking I'll just, like, finish up this prostitution mission, and then we'll go out on a goofy note. I'll give it one more shot. Five viewers now? Where were you people earlier? I'm trying to get my night wrapped up. Quick save. Free side. There was also an auto. Going with the audio. Going with the quick save. I gave the quick save a second. Let's try the quick save. Maybe it'll load this time. One of these has got to load. The game isn't going to just like stop loading save files for me. Oh, yeah, they did it. Alright, right turn. Freeside.
Stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the
Welcome back.
Why do I keep forgetting the
Welcome back. What can I get? Imagine that. What's his name and when's he start?
His? Oh no.
A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants.
You gotta bring that up.
You might not even notice the difference.
Oh my god. That's
Talk to you later.
Racist. Alright, we got like we got one more potential recruit to track down at the Strip North Gate. Aw, hey sweetie, Mickey EE is my wife. My wifey. My wifey love of my lifey.
The king...
I'm always saying this.
If you want water, you need to pay, like everyone else.
I'm not buying your water, prick. Woo! Fucking love mods. Look at this dude. Lying. Look, there's an AP cost by default. I turned it off. Yeah, just like put me wherever that is, please. Turn around. This isn't anything. Yeah. Yeah.
Come to the Silver Rush for all.
I think we're getting somewhere. Nope. How'd I get spun around? Because that's where the arrow says to go. Actually. Arrow says to go there. Go, get out of my way, please. You gotta go. No, he's not bothering me. Later. Okay. Door to Freeside. It's gotta be. Horse shit. Spun me around. Come on.
If it can be bought, it can be.
Let's get on the road. Okay. This might be better. There we go. Now let's put the gun away. Maybe let's not, actually. What's hostile? Are you? Thanks, Eddie or Boone. Where is Eddie? Maybe Eddie's dead. Oh no, there's Eddie.
Hey, Eddie, I'm home.
Hey, sweetie. How you doing?
An 8-hour day.
I figured, why the hell not? Not like I'm doing it tomorrow. Okay, well, we're going to be wrapping things up real soon. I just have to find my last hooker. And...
I love you.
And once I've done that, I'll feel, like, satisfied for the night. And we can get out of here. I'll be streaming again. Okay? Not here. But on Friday. On Square Table Gaming. Their name is spelled exactly like that, okay? At Square Table Gaming. Square Table Gaming. Think about the I Think You Should Leave sketch where the woman is screaming about her tables. When people ask me what my job is, I tell them it's tables. And then they get confused. Square Table Gaming. We cover a lot of Elden Ring. We talk about a few different things, and we stream all sorts of shit. But mostly the appeal is we do Elden Ring lore. Until very recently, we were doing it once a week. We've dropped to 2 times a month. But we're going to go right back up as soon as the DLC comes out. Alright, well, this robot activated itself. If there was some trick to it that I missed, I mean, I don't know. Sorry. Contact with what, bud? Oh no, there's just rats everywhere. Just, to whoever is interested, we're gonna be streaming over there, and if any of the 3 folks who are in here tonight, are fans of the late Akira Toriyama, as I am, we're gonna be doing Sandland Friday at 1 p.m. EST on Square Table Gaming. I'm really looking forward to that one, because I am probably not going to get an opportunity to play that video game otherwise, since, as I said, I'll be pretty busy. But throw me a sub on here if you had fun tonight, because I will do it again in the future. I don't know when. And definitely, you know, go throw Square Table Gaming a sub if the kind of content that I just described is appealing to you. Why is there just this here? What am I missing? I'm supposed to go get a robot. Yeah? Oh. Scrap metal. Open, maybe? No. Can I activate one? Oh, I can indeed. Right. Log on. Run diagnostic. Upload programming routine. I don't have one. And I don't know where to get one. Okay, well. Sadly, I guess that's where we're going to have to stop, because I actually do not, I don't even have a lead on that. I have no idea. Hey, I haven't talked to my floating head in a hot minute. Why don't you carry my burdens? good enough. Yeah. Well, the next time you see me in Fallout New Vegas, I very well may be figuring out how to program a robot to fuck people. So stay tuned for that shit. Have a good night, everybody. I'm really, really glad that y'all decided to show up and stick around. Like I said, throw me a sub on here, hit the bell. The bell is important because you actually get the notification about it. And that's if I stream something. I mean, I will stream something. It just won't be like this week or anything. I'm going to be busy. But if you want to see me stream again, I'll be doing it this Friday, and I'll be playing Sandland on Square Table Gaming. That's at Square Table Gaming, spelled exactly like it sounds. We do a lot of Elden Ring lore. Even if you're not like a Elden Ring lore guy, maybe you're an art guy, I do a shitload of Elden Ring art, so you can see it there. At any rate, nobody has to do anything like that. I'm really just happy that you were here tonight and I had an audience to play to, because otherwise I would have quit 2 hours ago. So thanks for showing up. I hope everybody had a good time, and I'll see you when I see you. Later.